a super fast horse.
Oh.
Some travel sickness. And you spent the past couple of days resting up at From's cabin. And as a result, you actually feel better now. You're good to go, well rested and all. Roland, however, seems to have taken a turn for the worse.
Uh-oh.
And inspecting him, you guys see that his skin is turning like pale, and it's sort of clammy.
Oh,
And,
great. Our medic is now ill.
trying to communicate with him yields nothing. He seems unconscious. And yeah, that's the state he's in. Although Tolkir and Eric and Hefrig, you've all slightly liberated the area from some New Dawn dickheads. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Some fancy ass dickheads, and you've acquired some strange items from them. A
Oh shit, we did, didn't we?
mystical shield, some flaming war doggy mace, and some really weird posh crimson chainmail with a even more bizarre hat.
Yeah. How do we know if these possess?
Well, like many things, if I don't know it, I look at Roland.
Roland's died. I don't know.
Yeah,
He's clammy.
Roland is not
Looks
feeling
bad.
well.
Hefrig.
Perhaps the
Uh.
clergy in Recknaval knows.
No.
Yeah, Clergy and Rake will definitely know.
And I point to Hefrig. He does, magic.
Yeah, he can like look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, I know this theory, but I've never done it before, and well.
Well, let's give it a go.
Oh god.
Don't be modest. Just in case, you should probably stay outside.
Yep, I'm definitely going outside. And I'm also taking Roland's pearl. Since he's not here, he wouldn't mind.
He's there.
Just take it off his clammy ass.
Well, he's not conscious, so he cannot stop me.
Since you're not conscious, you won't mind. I love it. Alright, so you fetch his pearl, you go outside, and what do?
I try to repeat what he was doing when he was identifying items, because I have seen it several times already.
Do you actually have the spell learned?
No! Also, I cast Enhance Ability.
Dancing out there. What is it?
Alright.
I mean, it's peer pressure.
Expend one level 1 spell slot and make a Arcana check with disadvantage.
And I also cast Enhance Ability on Intelligence, so
Don't you
just
find
normal
out
check.
what an item does if you
So-
sleep with it and attune with it?
I like how you use that as a counter against my ruling.
Well, I actually said it before you.
Counter your disadvantage with my head.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I clicked it before you actually told me about disadvantage.
I mean, I think he fell for his trap card there.
I'm fine if you say it's disadvantage anyway.
No, you go ahead.
Please don't crit fail. Yay!
Alright, so you managed to harness the arcanic energy, and you start to feel how there is some sense of magical energy tied to this item. Which item did you identify?
The mole, the fiery mole one.
Alright. You begin to identify the like primal energy that is connected to it, and you have to make a history check to see if you can recall exactly how to do this spell.
Wait, do I have any modifiers?
No, just a straight up history check. All right, you managed to mimic the spell that you actually saw Roland execute multiple times, and possibly through guidance of your deity, this was possible. But in any case, you identify the item, and it seemed to be not only magical, but also in a loss of better words, possessed. This maze, while magical, also binds the wielder to the magical energy, and over time could make the wielder less empathic. Empathic, right? Like feelings towards humans.
Yeah. I actually want to check some other stuff. Is it evil?
The maze is not inherently evil, no. Although you do sense that it is certainly not good.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can make me another Arcana check actually.
Do you still get advantage?
Well, that's up to Sebastian.
Because you're using.
It's a concentration spell, right?
handsome.
So it's for an hour.
Yeah.
So good. So what are you? You're. Which one is it that grants you intelligence?
Oh no, it can't. It's also concentration.
So you're like
Oh, it's gone now because you cast.
No,
detect
it's
evil.
cancelled out now because detect evil. Yeah, it's also concentration.
Oh. Well. You feel that it is not necessarily connected to something evil or good, but connected to some entity. And that entity has a will of its own, unknown, but yeah, that's what you get of it.
So yeah, I explained this to everyone.
Okay, so
And
can I use it?
I would say we should go to Reykjavik and give it to the priests. I'm not comfortable with using it.
But I want to use it.
I mean, it would make you less compassionate, you know? You want to care about people, right?
I don't know what that means.
You care about the destiny of barbarians, right?
What? I don't know. What is destiny? What does destiny mean?
Okay, let me make this very clear and very simple. You do all the crying and battling and, beating your chest stuff. Yeah?
I don't understand you at all.
Oh, come on.
You
Put
talk
yourself
too.
together.
I don't know. You don't talk very clear, okay?
My arms.
I looked to the paladin. What did he say?
Oh, come on.
He's saying that this is not a useful weapon.
What?
The risks far outstrip the rewards.
What can...
Best course of action would be to take it to Reykjavik and return it to the priests. Perhaps they know some way to cleanse it.
What? Hey,
What's wrong, little guy?
I think he broke.
he just... I mean, that wasn't... You cannot... Whatever.
Look, let me just hit some stuff with it. Then I'll give it back.
No.
Let me just use it, and I'll give it back when we get to Reykjavik. Can I just use it till I get to Reykjavik?
No, it fucks with your brain. I mean,
What?
with the tiny remainder that is left, nobody knows what would happen.
That's the point.
Nobody can fuck with my brain.
Oh,
It is mine.
yeah. Oh,
Perhaps you should also
whatever.
check the shield.
I mean, it's... If I break the pearl, will you buy a new one?
Yes, will or can?
Well,
Lots of food.
I have about 1 gold and 15 silver.
I bought like loads of food.
I
Yeah,
doubt
Sigmar.
food would buy it to us.
You see that Tolkien has an insane amount of dried jerky.
Just, I got a lot of fucking food.
He has a lot of
Okay.
it.
Fine.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
God, do I even risk it? Let's do it in the evening, okay?
Yeah, let's get to Reykjavik so we can woo
And
this
if we-
base so I can hit people with it.
Yes, let's go to Reykjavik. It would be safer.
Wait. I just
Yeah.
realized something though, Hefrig. Did you not go for the custom thing we discussed, or
I'd never used it.
like as an active choice, or what?
Yeah, I don't use it as an active choice.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, what are you guys doing? It is probably morning. Super hard to tell these days without the sun moving. But
I say
you're
we
all
should
well
set
rested.
out.
Yeah, let's just go anywhere else.
And also getting Roland to Reykjavik seems like a wise idea.
Yeah, probably. He doesn't look good.
Oh great, my cat now doesn't seem happy.
I
Is the
don't
hat
care.
magical? Or can I just wear it? Can I wear the hat at least?
How weird does the head look? Will he look like really
Look,
strange with it?
I earned it.
Fine.
I'm wearing it. I put on the hat.
Please describe the head to us. And like, is it really small and doesn't fit him or something?
Yeah, it's like those people who wear hats, but they just kind of put it on top of their head. They don't actually like put it in like around their head. They just put it on top of their hair. It's just like just on my head. And I get some string and like strap it to my chin so it stays there.
Yeah, and it's like it's really wide. It sort of looks like the shape of a snake's head, and it kind of like arcs out in a really like wide oval on top of your head, with the two slightly like tilted red plates.
Yeah, I look sweet.
Gorgeous. All the girls are gonna love you.
Yeah. Well, if they
Right
don't.
now you understand. Just
Punch.
when I say something important. Haha.
Well,
Gotcha.
sometimes I understand you, and then sometimes I don't.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I get it. I get
Depends
it.
if I'm listening or not.
You're gonna exactly. That's the listening thing is the issue.
I'm sorry, you're so small. I just forget to listen to you.
Sometimes I just ignore him altogether, but that's really just an accident.
Okay, so let's leave, I suppose.
Let's go. I'll go carry Roland to the cart. And I pick him up quite delicately because I kind of like Roland.
You can feel his skin. It is quite cold, although you still feel life inside of him.
I wrap him up in some stuff, so he's like a mummy as I carry him down.
All right. You safely escort him to the.
I carry him in my arms like a baby.
He is actually also quite small, much like a little baby. All right, you guys set off, and you all jump on the cart, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Hey, finally found a picture, much like the hat.
Our horse is probably so tired. He probably needs like a push start. Give it a bit of a push, you know, get him going.
I mean, the horse was probably also resting, but
Oh,
still.
nice! Oh, dude, I look awesome.
It's sort of like that, but more volume to it. It's more like the shape of a snake's head on top of it.
Oh, great. I should have identified it instead.
Well, at least we know not to use that. I point towards the mall.
Well, I'm gonna use it.
Not use that now, okay, Talker?
I will, though. Look, I point to...
No.
Here's a fancy sword. I want a fancy... whatever that is. Ball.
But it's so small, it's worse than your axe.
Is it? I thought it was a maul.
It's one-handed.
It's a mace.
Oh, I don't want it. I like this hat.
Yeah. Everybody likes this head on you.
It strikes fear in my enemies.
Yeah, like if they have a lot of mice in them or rat or something.
I am very scary with this hat on.
Yeah. Towards all sorts of very small animals.
I will scare you if you're not careful. Little man. You know, I could throw you so far off this cart you wouldn't be able to catch up.
That's probably right.
But we would stop for you
Some of us.
eventually.
All right. With some dispute, you set off from's cabin, and you have to hold your hat at place.
Well, no, I
From-
get string, and I use the string as like a chin strap, you know? So I like strap it down to my so I look even
Okay.
stupider with it on.
You like wrap the string on top of that.
No, I'll make some holes because I actually have like a little sewing kit because I was like a
Seamstress?
yeah, I'm a seamstress.
That's how you got all those muscles.
Alright, so
I
that's
made
just
my
one.
cloak. That's how I made my clothes.
All right. Multiple layers. This Talker. You travel down this desolate path leading towards Reykjavik, and after a couple of hours, you see how this slightly snow-covered object presents itself a couple of 100 feet down the path. What do you do?
Look at it.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Make me a perception check. Right. Honing in on the object, you discover Sigmar. That is a cart. And it seems to be at least partially destroyed.
Yeah, Sigma would just freely share the information.
By the time you've shared the information, you're somewhat close to the cart.
I wanna kinda have a look at that.
Why not?
Yeah.
Should
So
I pick the cart up? Or
no,
do you
just walk over for like starters.
Okay. I'll walk over.
Yeah, Sigma will go also.
All right. Walking over to the cart, you see that it is slightly snow-covered, suggesting that it has been there at least a day or two, as it was snowing yesterday. And one of the wheels have been ruined so it is slightly tilting. The door into the sealed cart is closed.
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna open it.
suppose Sigma makes some room between him and the door.
I was about to say James Hellman. Eric withdraws his longsword and shield. At the ready.
All right, and you slam the door open, Talker.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll just pull really hard.
Slamming the door open, a mist of cold wind kind of like pours down out from the cart in a explosion-like sense. You feel how this cold energy kind of goes straight through your body. You have to make me a Constitution save.
Okay.
You felt how your hat just barely stayed on top of your head.
Well, my chin straps are really good, and I got like some leather that I was carrying on me, and I used that for like the bottom of the chin to make it more comfortable than just a bit of string.
The cold energy that kind of like washed over you, it looked much like this chilled air, just like flowing downwards. And for a moment, you felt like it was going straight through your very core, but you quickly resisted the effect, and instead you feel like you would do after you bathe in cold water. At first you feel cold, but afterwards you feel really hot and confident and alive.
I look back and I nod, and then I like have a look in.
And looking into the cart, you see that there are two bodies in the cart,
Oh, great.
and through their heart you see a frozen spike, like an ice spike.
I bring my head out of the cart and I turn around and say, I think we got some sort of like ice demon monster.
What is it? Is it in there?
Well, it's really cold in there, and there's two dead people with ice spikes sticking out of their hearts.
Is there ice demon in there or not?
Well, when I opened it, it felt like something went through me. It was really cold, but, I don't mind the cold.
I'd like to go and inspect them a bit closer. Like, do I know from the legends anything related to what I'm seeing? That's my question.
So hard.
Through historical means or through like religious?
Probably more like religious is what I'm thinking.
All right. Inspecting the bodies the way that they lie. Go ahead and make me a religion check.
Wow.
How'd you get +10? Fuck me up the ass. What the fuck?
I mean, you have +10 intimidation, so don't complain.
Yeah.
Elaborate plan. All right, so you inspect the way that their bodies lie and lay on the ground in the cart, and you see that one of the bodies have their hand clasped on top of the chest. It looks like it was clasped on top of where the heart would have been, but since there's an ice popsicle sticking out of the heart, it is slightly besides it.
I have no idea what this means.
Yeah, what? I wrote on
Check their
this kind
bodies.
of. Eric,
Yes.
you
Yes.
like something about like guys with like ice in their hearts. I mean, beyond the obvious.
No, I
Um,
don't think they originally had ice in their hearts. I think someone put the ice in their hearts.
would I
Brilliant
roll
conclusion,
like
big
a
one.
knowledge? I know history and religion, so I'd probably try to think of one from both. James, would you like me to roll something for that?
Like trying to recall whatever you know.
Yeah, I would probably think of something of history, like if there's something that my family would have told me about, like tales and things of that nature, or if like there was like a religious one, because I'm kind of trained in both.
That is true. Why don't you give me one of each, and we'll go for the average.
Ah, yes, a gentleman's 6 and a 16.
Nice.
Oh, some sort of 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you get is that the way that they lie, there is something peaceful about the way that they at least die together. Though the cause of it is a puzzle.
You'll do a quick prayer to Tyr and close the people's eyes. I don't think there's much we can do for them here.
How
Yeah,
flammable does the cart seem?
Yeah, you're right. We can probably not do anything for them. Sigma will go through the stuff.
I'm like circling the cart looking for tracks.
Inspecting the surroundings. Why don't you give me a perception check?
I was thinking more survival, but sure. Sure.
Nice.
All right. Like
And all I can do is
that.
survival and intimidate, okay? Laugh.
Inspecting the ground, you see that the snow looks intact around the cart.
Okay. I don't see any tracks.
Oh, that's
If I did
helpful.
find some tracks, I could probably follow them.
At
Yeah,
first glance, no, you saw no tracks.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it. Just hold on a second. So what?
I'll
does
lift the little guy up in the air so he can get a good view.
No, I got stuff to do. Okay, fine. Sigma will probably not really try to resist. He's just reluctant.
Now you have height advantage.
Yeah,
When
fine.
Kenobi taught me that height advantage is
Let
really
me
important.
down afterwards.
Who are you persuading?
The big guy to let me down after I've had a look around.
Oh, I was gonna do that anyway.
All right. From your vantage point, you see the same thing. Like you see piles of snow and some faint tracks of the cart to where it's crashed, but you see no steps or any animal tracks of any kind.
Okay, so when Sigma is let down again, he will go through the stuff of like the people and the stuff in the car.
All right. Inspecting the cart, you see that there's a chest, like one of the benches that you sit on. You see that it has a handle on it, spoiling that it's naturally a chest or compartment of some sort.
Yeah, checking for traps and any mechanisms.
All right, gonna roll me a investigation check.
Wow.
Inspecting it, you see that it is locked, but there seems to be no harmful mechanism or anything of that sort attached to it.
Okay, is it like heavy made? Like would
Mm.
Sigma?
Not too heavy. Like it's a well-constructed lock, but it's nothing super fancy.
Does Sigma find anything lying around that could be used as an improvised lockpick?
Where do you look? Like you see the two bodies. There seems to be no random objects lying around in the cart. So
Oh.
for now, the only place you haven't
So
looked are
there's basically just the two bodies and like the bench thing.
yeah. You have like some ragged clothing for curtains, but that's it.
Yeah, then he's probably checking body number one, and yeah, if that's not the result, then body number two.
I'm not sure we should disturb those, you know.
Yeah, well, for like now.
All right. Since you investigated the hell out of that lock, I'm gonna let you keep that roll. You go over the bodies and carefully look for whatever they may have on them. Around their necks, you see two copper necklaces. They seem to be identical. And in the hands that they're clasping, the guy, he's clasping a parchment of some sort. And going over their pockets, you find two coin purses and a key.
Yeah, Sigma pockets the stuff. Is the parchment readable in its current condition, or is it like crumpled together so you can't read it?
Currently, he's clasping it.
Okay, so Sigma's gonna use the key to open the box and pocket the stuff.
All right.
Is he doing that without us looking, or
No, he's not
No,
trying to be
I-
stealthy. He's just scrounging around.
perhaps we should find the owner and return? Well, I don't know that he found that stuff, unless he mentioned it to us.
No, he will not mention it. He's just doing it like you would probably stand up in the morning or something. It's just natural.
Yeah.
He would probably be used to it at this point.
I mean, you still see him like going over the bodies and inspecting the lock and all that.
Him to do that, but so
Yeah, so open up the chest thing.
I have identifies who these people are. Oh, did you find anything, Sigmar? Who these people are?
I'm working on it. I might have a clue. Hold on a second. I want to like open up the chest here.
Okay, if there's something valuable. We should probably return it to their families if they have any left.
Yeah.
Right, opening up the compartment, you see a keg, a wooden barrel. At least you assume that it's a keg, as most of them look like. You also see a small crate with some frozen food, and you see a wooden figurine of Tyre.
Okay, does anything of the stuff look valuable?
Not especially valuable, no. Like
Okay,
food these
guys.
days-
Oh, sorry.
You know, like food's worth quite a lot these days, but it's not like diamonds.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, okay, guys. You might want to have a look at this. Like there's like the parchment and like the medallions. I just take a stroll. In the meantime, you can like do the reading stuff with the parchment.
Yeah, I'll go over and read it, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who can read right now.
We just hands in the pocket and take a stroll outside.
Right. Carefully bending his fingers open, and extracting the parchment from his hand. You open it up. At first, you saw some alien signs, much like the ones you saw from the day before over at Quarry or Mine.
Oh, great.
And then, after a couple of seconds, it started to shape, to form up, and the dark ink turned into blood that says, "You will be next."
Damn it. I just burned the parchment.
What?
I mean, I have ways to do it, you know.
I just looked at him in shock. What did it say?
So you guys saw him opening the parchment and then taking a deep sigh and just setting it
Sorry
ablaze.
about that.
I just look at him in shock. What did it say?
It's
Is
a
that really
warning.
necessary?
Yes. We should be very careful on our way to Reykjavik.
We're just gonna blunder in there. Yes, I think we should be careful. But what did it say?
Well, it said that we should be careful. I'm afraid it's somehow connected to that necromancer. It probably was some message, but we did not take the correct precautions to read it.
We should continue on then. Were you able to discover who owns this cart?
Well, probably those
Side.
two.
But do you know who they are?
maybe-
Shoot dead people!
Do we have like enough food, or what? We just take the stuff.
I got loads of food!
Okay. So you don't want to take it. Like you're voting to not take it.
I don't know.
Okay, load the food on the cart thingy.
I mean, I'm not
Okay.
touching it, definitely. And I repeat my question, how flammable does the cart seem?
Just as flammable as wood.
A
naturally
wooden
seem.
cart, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no reason to leave the food here.
Let's take the food.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess. I just don't know what's in that keg. So someone should probably check it out.
I'll check it out.
Alright. Removing the cork from the keg, you smell the pleasant smell of dark ale.
Ooh.
I taste it.
Tastes great. It's kind of earthy in its flavor, but it's a
It tastes good.
strong and potent and nice ale.
This will go well with all this jerky like I have.
And the rations you found were frozen cubes of oatmeal.
How many was there?
All in all, only 6 rations left.
Careful not to eat too many of those.
Talker, can you hold to those as well?
Yep.
Alright. And you set the car on fire, right?
Yeah, as we are about to leave, I say the words of a prayer for those who died in it and set it on fire, hoping that it will at least help them find their peace in
alright.
Valhalla or whatever, wherever they go.
Cast firebolt.
No, I cast Create Bonfire.
Alright. So you see how Hefrig once again turns to his deity or inner power and somehow creates a small fire beneath the cart, and after a brief moment, it creates a large brazier of fire.
Well, let's hope they will be more lucky in the other world. What are you talking about, Sigmar?
The parchments.
Oh no, it was just some weird letters. Somehow probably connected to a necromancer.
That was not like a bond or something.
A what?
A bond, you know? Paper that says you own stuff.
Well, I wish it was, but it wasn't.
Okay, well, guess we move on then.
Right. Continuing down this path, you travel for, well, you must have traveled for around a day about now, since you left From's cabin. And your horse is about to faint from dragging your assets all day.
Oh man, I think the horse
Where are
is
we
dead.
now? Can you like show on the map?
You're
Or do
around
we not know?
halfway. You're not entirely sure,
Okay.
but you must be somewhere around halfway between From's cabin and the conjunction between the road from
Okay,
Lake
yeah,
Orla
I
to
see.
Killenay Forest.
We might as well camp somewhere, right?
I guess. Somewhere some distance from the flames, but I guess we've left them behind some time ago.
Yeah, we're like 20 feet away from a giant smoking, burning pile of cart, or is it just way back?
No, that's way back, a couple of hours back.
Yeah, then we should probably stop and have a rest.
All right. So, getting off the horse and the cart, you guys set up camp and start to regain your strength for another day. And all of a sudden, you guys see how this dove, this white bird, comes flying out of nowhere. And it lands on Eric's arm. At least that's what it tries to do.
Oh,
What kind of bird is it?
He also got one.
Dove.
A
A
dove.
dove? Well, hello there, little thing. I'll offer it a part of my ration.
It nibbles away at what did you offer it?
I have like a days of ration, so it's just kind of like a piece of bread, probably.
Okay, yeah. So it nibbles away at the bread, and you notice that it has a something attached to its leg.
I'll
We
see if I can get to it.
Right. You manage to detach it from its leg, and you see that it's a small pouch. And you open it up, I assume.
Yep.
You find a small gemstone, and as well as a small letter, well, a very, very tiny piece of paper. It says, "Thank you for your honesty and service." And it's addressed from what's her name's family?
Oh,
Civ.
yeah, so,
Yeah.
was she wasn't from Reykjavik, was she?
No. She's
Her
from
village.
Alrekstad. It's a large town down south,
Um,
around 600 miles from here.
Apparently, this is some sort of messenger bird. Do we have a moment to stop so I can write a reply?
I mean, we have stopped
We're
now.
sitting here around a fire, eating. What
I'll
do you
take
think?
that as a yes. He'll respond back, saying that appreciates the offer and that he is currently on his way to Reykjavik. The situation up in the north is dire. How are they having troubles in the south?
Can you even write?
I assume you
He's
can.
like a noble.
What's your intelligence, though?
10. It's average.
Yeah, you're like one of the smartest ones in the group. So yeah, you're fine.
Basically, we
Yeah,
had
I
a
don't have
party
any-
with like everyone had 8 intelligence.
Yeah, I don't use it as, I don't make like super dumb stats. So
I mean, 8 is not super dumb, but still.
I mean, you're
In this
below average
world,
intelligence.
eight is around average for intelligence.
Yeah.
Oof, rough.
Yeah. Many dum dums.
How do you know? He doesn't have shit all over him.
That's from Monty Python, right?
Yeah. So he'll write that down and list the Brown's way.
All right.
If it'll actually get there.
When you attach
Well,
the
it
small
got
letter to
here.
the bird's leg, it sets off after a couple of minutes. The gemstone that you got, you seem to remember it, but you have a hard time placing it. Why don't you give me a history check?
Alrighty then. Gentleman's 18.
But then all of a sudden you remember it. This is it's called the Amber Eye. It's a highly praised gemstone. It is a special kind of a ruby. And the light inside of it is so like rarely crystallized that when you tilt it around, it sort of looks like it's floating around and they're kind of creating a small fire inside of the gemstone, making it extremely popular around nobles and richer people, worth many golds.
Is it like a unique gemstone or just one of the many?
It's a unique type.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that looks nice.
Yes. Perhaps it could use to help fund the defenses in Reykjavik.
We'll buy us more food.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking about. Can Sigma like make an estimate what it would be worth to like a fence or something?
Sure. How to history check? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, one of my greatest skills.
Yeah,
Huh.
you like the price varies. It is not like it is hard to sell on the black market because most of them are actually recorded and people of higher status do not normally deal with fences. But you know that you can at least get 20 gold from it through a fence.
Okay, Sigma makes a mental note.
Oh, how far is it to Reykjavik?
Oh, about for 3 more days, I guess. Judging from the map.
Thank you. I'm not used to Roland not being here to inform me of where to go.
I mean, we have one road to follow, you know.
Yeah, that won't stop me from getting lost.
All right.
Those navigation classes.
What? Navigate. I don't even know what that means.
Sitting down to rest, you hear a loud shout that it sounds like a booming voice of a man, sounds much like a war cry. It seems
Oh,
to come
great.
from a couple of well, actually, it seems to come from a far distance,
Sounds like
and
fun.
you're sort of shocked that a voice can even be heard that far because he's nowhere to be seen.
Eric will withdraw his longsword and shield, kind of at the ready.
My old war master. We can hear him from miles and miles away.
We should probably go check out who it is, you know, undead don't usually shout.
True.
Yeah, yet.
Go.
And, well,
So, judging from the direction, it comes somewhere around north, taking you, as far as you can see, at least half a mile off the path of the road, traveling through the wild tundra.
What about Roland? Are we just gonna leave him?
I can carry him. Strap him to my back.
And all while seeing like Bran from Game of Thrones. before their
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Yeah, we can do that. Eric,
Make him
you
a little
still
sled and I'll drag him around.
Eric, you still got like rope?
Yes, I do. I'll hand him my my rope, my hempen rope.
Did you say you're gonna create a sled?
No, I'm just gonna
No,
tie him
we're
to
just
my
gonna.
back.
Yeah, we're just gonna
His
attach
foot
him.
to a piece of rope and drag him.
Alright. What are you sleight of handing?
Stigma's tying Roland to his back with the rope
Oh.
he got from Eric.
You tie a great executed knot, and it keeps him secure. And you travel outwards away from the path, going over this hill. You see down the valley, and you hear this shout intensifying as you approach. And looking down the valley, you see how a fight is going on, much like the one you were caught in the other day, where a small swarm of Draugr are flowing out of this portal.
Who are they fighting?
Hmm?
Who are they fighting against?
They seem to have been fighting a small war band, and from where you're standing, it seems like only a few of them are left.
Or can you like do the fire thing from this time?
Eric begins charging to go help them.
Yeah, do I recognize them as like, how are they dressed? Do they look like barbarians? Like a barbarian tribe, or do they look like...
They look like typical Huskarls, the
Oh.
typical like Viking warrior.
Yeah, I take off running.
Yeah, I'm running with everyone.
I'm faster than y'all, so I'm like...
Okay, never mind the fire thing.
Oh, poor little guy.
Tries to use logic. Oh, poor guy.
Alright, so charging down the slope, you join them in battle after a while, only to be occupied by 3 Draugr who rush towards your face, keeping you at bay.
Holy crap.
And you hear the man, he goes, "Foul creatures, stay back!" And he wields his two-handed sword, chopping them from left to right. But you can also see how he's weary and hurt from what seems like a long battle, judging from the amount of dead Draugr on the ground.
When I get like pretty close, I enter a rage. I like smack myself in the face as I'm running. I'm like,
Yeah, charging up, you reach the Draugr first, and they kind of like more turn towards your direction than engage you as you just charged upon them from nowhere. What do
Yeah,
you
I
do?
just without slowing down, I just like swing my axe at them, like I like run past them. I try to run through one of them. Ah!
Right, charging through the 3 Draugr facing you. We're actually gonna do turn order just to keep you guys sane.
Okay. Yeah. I just thought because I got there
Oops.
first, you.
Yeah. No, that's gonna happen. I have a
Yeah, let's
feeling
get
that you guys are
initiative.
gonna say, "Hey, why don't you get turn order?"
I mean, having a map would also help, but still.
Shut up. All right. Is that everyone? Yeah. Everyone.
Oh, by the way, if you want like random encounter maps or anything like that, I've got a bunch of them.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he does. He has all these forests and shit.
I have about 3/4 of Gabriel Pickard's maps.
Yeah,
Total.
sure. Sounds good. Currently, though, this is a conscious decision. I want to try and do like more in real life role playing over Roll20. We'll see
Okay.
how it pans out. So rushing up to the first Draugr, you raise your great axe and you just plow through it. It immediately falls down on the ground, turning it into bones and ash. And at that
I'm just
time,
running towards the house, Carl. The leader-looking dude.
there is still a small battlefield of Draugrs in between you guys.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not just gonna run past every Draugr. That would be nuts.
And around 40 yards between you and him, you see a darkish portal, much like the ones you saw a couple of days ago, that keeps spawning Draugr. And at that point, Sigmar joins the fight. What do you do?
Okay, fine. Sigma is just shooting at the guy. Is there a guy in the ultimate, like in melee range to our barbarian genius?
Yeah. The 2 Draugr next to him, yeah.
Yeah, then he's just gonna shoot at one of them. Don't know how the distance is. But he will probably use his movement to get in distance if he can.
I forgot. Do that. What's the 1d4 from?
Arrows. Probably.
What?
The 1d4, was that from like some magical arrows you got?
Yeah, it's my last piercing arrows.
Oh,
Bolt
right.
of wounding.
That's true. Alright, so the first bolt flies over your shoulder, Torkir, and hits one of the Draugr who's trying to engage you in combat. And it seemed to be unprepared for this. And you can roll a connect. And the Draugr gets hit straight between his eyes, and you see this chaotic stream of energy begins to flow out of it, and it falls down dead.
Oh wow.
Is there like a big group of Draugr I can fireball without harming people?
Currently, it seems complicated. There
Okay.
are Draugr kind of like spread in between you guys. Although you
Yeah.
could, definitely burn way more Draugr than people.
Well, still not an option I like. So I'll just double haste on Eric and Tolkien. And since I'm probably a bit slower than Tolkien, I'll try to run a bit in a circle and shout, "Break them! Break to that portal, quick!"
Eric and Tolker, you feel how Hefrig is focusing some organic energy. You feel the immigrating force just speeding you up and making you way more potent in combat. Eric, you're up.
Alrighty then. He, as his bonus action, he's going to cast Shield of Faith on himself, and then he will charge into the fray. Well, as close as he can get. Well, I assume he can actually get up to Tolkien right now as he's hasted. So
Oh, yeah,
he'll
he's
stand
still-
side by side.
You have like 6-foot movement now, don't you?
Yeah. You can catch up to him without a doubt.
And then you'll take his 3 attacks.
All right.
So this spell here. Attacks. So
All
find
right.
them. There they are.
So you guys hear how Eric comes down screaming, "Here is my shield!" And you see this shimmering light forming on top of his shield. He charges down into battle, swinging around his longsword, heading once in the chest of the Draugr. And it sort of like flies backwards as you carved it over its face. And then you see how its eyes intensifies, and his gaze hones on you, Eric. You have to make me an intelligence save.
All right. The gentleman's 15.
You see
it's
how
actually sorry, it's 19 now. Because I'm
Oh
a-
yeah.
Oh yeah,
You get
your
plus
aura.
3 from your aura. Oh, thank God.
that's some nice shit. All right, so you saw this intense light radiating out from his as your gaze, but your deity kind of like repelled this foul creature's powers, and you stood fast. Tolkien, you're up. Whoa, wait. I don't need to go to him for that, but a couple of more Draugr jump out of the portal. Quickly judging how many it is, you would guess around 8 or maybe 10. Some of them storming towards the.
How many good guys are left?
Currently, you only see three people standing.
Do I feel like I could carry them all?
Carry them all.
This is
No.
Operation Save Private Free Dudes. Saving
No.
these guys.
Quickly glimpsing at them, they look
Right, looks like I got a big free trip.
around as big as you. So
Oh shit, they look like. Do they look like Norse?
yeah, they look like Norse, although not
shit.
barbaric. They.
Yeah.
look
I
like
mean,
they
you
have-
can probably get to them with your speed right now, you know.
Yeah. I can get to them.
You would have to go through a small
But
ocean of
I
Draugr.
can use disengage and just like dance through.
Yeah, that
I
you
use
can.
my extra haste action to use the disengage, and I kind of like just it's like more of a brute force disengage. I'm just pushing shit out of the way, like as I'm running through, and I get to them, and I'm like, soldiers, they will not stop coming. We must go that way, and I point towards where Eric is, and I turn around and just smash whatever Draugr next to me.
Well,
Just turn around, I'm like, oh shit.
all right. So trying to sprint through to the warriors, you quickly realize that they are surrounded by Draugr, and you engage the swarm of Draugr straight next to the portal.
Oh god damn it.
It's fine, alright.
And
I gotta
their
save
arms,
these guys. I'm a brethren.
swords, and shields just bashing at you from every angle. You find it hard to strike down your foe.
That's fine. I'm like,
You-
man, I'm here to save you. Just follow my lead. And I go to like break like an opening for us to run, and I just oh wait, give me let me warm up.
Being up close, you're now only around 30 feet from them. You see that their blood-drenched faces, and they're standing on top of piles of bodies of fallen warriors. You see how, especially one of the guys, he is just wielding his sword with a strength of 10 men. He has this large two-handed sword, and he's wielding it from left and right, cleaving Draugr. They jumping on top of him, he tossing them off him. You can see that he's fighting in a survivalistic stance, much like the one you enter when any foe strikes you down. He's just fighting for his last strength. All right, that's your entire turn, right?
Yep.
All right, Sigmar.
Yeah, Sigma just continues doing his thing. How far away did our barbarian get on
80
the
feet.
on the other hand, like the guy Eric engaged is probably closer, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's 80 feet closer.
Yeah, then Sigma's just gonna shoot the guy Eric engaged last.
All right, and around that area, there are now 4 Draugr, as some of the Draugr who stormed out of the portal stormed towards you.
I assume I hit.
Although spending some time with this in this battle, you notice that they are not as fleshed out as the Draugr you met before. And yeah, you do it with your crossbow. And it just pierces through his skull, sending its skull flying down into the swarm of Draugr, now surrounding Tolker.
Oh
So
well,
that's the 3 men.
that was fun. Sigma tries to, like, as we have no movement table, he would try to keep like his distance to the flock, and like one would break out, he would try to move back and so on. So
Nope, not a clue.
Nope. We ran away.
Maybe we have to throw a bomb in there. I don't know. Zelda.
Well, that's exactly my plan, except you will probably get hurt by it, so.
Nah,
Sorry.
I'm good.
Hefric, why don't you give me a straight up intelligence check?
Nope.
We still have. Wait. We were given inspiration like a while ago, and I don't think anyone's used it.
I mean, you need to call it before.
You're never allowed to use it. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, you're not allowed to keep it, are you?
Huh?
No, you have to call it before you roll. Like, you cannot say, oh, I crit failed and I inspiration now.
Yeah.
Really? I thought you could.
No, it explicitly says so.
Oh, yeah. You have to be like, I want to use my inspiration on this roll.
Yeah. In any case, you feel like it is impossible to close these portals.
I mean, I'm still going to throw a fireball at one of them. Right where Tolker is, so sorry, Tolker.
Yeah,
Oh no, that terrifying 18 damage.
I mean,
That's why I hate fucking AoE spells.
I get advantage on the save as well.
Yeah, because you're hasted.
Wait, are you hitting the other guys too?
Probably.
No.
Why do you get advantage on the save?
A haste.
Because of one of my barbarian abilities.
And he's also hasted.
Danger sense!
But danger sense, that's against like traps and shit, right?
It's spells too, actually.
Spells as well.
Click it so we see. But he gets it anyway because he's hasted.
True.
So he doubled advantages.
That's the question.
No.
Wow!
How much damage is it?
You rolled a 1 and a 2. Wow!
That's beautiful.
Yeah. In any case, you see how Hefric tosses this firebomb that explodes upon impact on top of the portal, creating a actually surprisingly large explosion. hurting you, Tolkir, for 18 fire damage, as well as
It might actually not kill them. God damn it. Stupid fireballs.
6 necrotic damage. As you felt this just shock wave.
I've
of
taken
necrotic
so much
damage.
necrotic damage over these past couple weeks. Just like a little shriveled, lifeless husk by now.
Yeah.
And I also try to... Oh, okay.
Bunch of the Draugr, they seem to almost evaporate from this fiery explosion. Although they're still standing there, very hurt.
Stupid Draugr. And I also try to run closer to where the fight is going on. Like, to the surrounded people.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Eric will also try to make his way through the crowd, similar to how Tolkir is doing. Kind of dashing, kind of more using his shield than essentially doing a disengage.
Yeah, just sprint in with your shield up.
Right.
Maybe even throw punching one of them with his shield master ability.
Alright.
And
So you're, just to be clear, you're not disengaging, right?
I am disengaging through the haste action.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
But it's more of
Alright.
like a brutish haste. He's not dancing. He's
So sprinting through the now slightly shocked horde of Draugr, you make your way over to Tolkir, where you see that he's slightly burnt from this fire explosion.
And he's gonna make 2 attacks at
nice. Yeah, you show me up. You
You're on
fucking
his
show
way
me
there.
up. You show me up, man. You're like cha cha.
I mean, that
Alright,
probably
showing
kills
up
2
and
Draugr.
You quickly stab 2 Draugr standing next to the burned Tolkir that fall down dead, turning into dust. The Draugr in turn continues to storm out from the portal. Now around 10 facing Sigmar and Hefrig, and somewhere around 20 to 30 Draugr facing you and the 3 warriors.
Jeez.
They just swarm on top of you, hitting you from left to right.
AC 22.
Just putting that out there.
Shield.
Alright, so you see how Eric, he's spinning from left to right, just parrying, dodging, blocking. No, not even one of these Draugr seem to be able to hit him. Tolkien, however, still burned and a bit wary from the fire scorching his body, as well as the wave of necrotic energy flowing over him. He is pinned down and he is slashed from left to right. 10 Draugr surrounding him, just going to town of him. And you suffer a great blow of 38 slashing damage
Ouch.
as these Draugrs toss themselves on top of you. On top of that, you also suffer 12 necrotic damage. As you can see, you can feel how their blades are tainted. Every sting, you kind of feel how this echoing chill goes through your core. You lose over half of your health.
No, I didn't. 'Cause I took half damage from the slashing.
Yep.
So I didn't.
So you're up, Tolkir, surrounded by Draugr.
Do you know the portal where they're coming out of?
Yeah.
Does it look like they're coming out of something that I can hit?
Like
Something that I
yeah.
could break, you know?
No.
Something I could like.
Why don't you make me a
I'll do it.
side check?
I'll do it. Oh!
You reckon that if you strike hard enough, you might actually hurt this this necrotic sphere. Although you're not sure if it's the wisest approach.
Well, I was never called Tolkien otherwise. I gotta use my disengage action as my haste and just start running towards the portal, and I'm gonna do like a superhero style like jumping attack.
All right, you can go ahead and attack with advantage.
Put it all my might. My attack.
No.
Whoa!
Typical talker.
Well, finally, like that.
20, 42 damage.
Your great axe in hand.
For the cantrip.
You guys see how he's leaping with an just godly strength, putting himself 10 feet up in the air, then comes crashing down this portal, releasing a twice as powerful shockwave as the firebolt did. And anyone within a 30-foot radius of the sphere must make a Constitution save.
Am I within 30 feet?
Who is
Oh,
that?
that only excludes Hefrig and Sigmar.
Okay. So anybody within 10 feet of me gets +4. So I got a 33.
Holy shit! You managed to absorb this energy.
That's actually accurate. My thing is exactly 29. So
Yeah.
Am I within 10 feet of John?
No.
Aaron? No, that's fine. I get 21. Sorry,
Should you have advantage though?
no,
It
I shouldn't.
still
I
is
forgot
same
to
roll.
turn it off.
So it's still 19. Or
No, it's same roll.
It's still 15. It's really annoying because I always forget to turn it off. And
It's 21 still, so whatever.
20. All right.
yeah.
can roll again if you want me to.
No, it's good. It's good. I was just confused.
Yeah.
So a shockwave of necrotic energy comes just flowing over this over the battlefield. Only Eric manages to fully absorb this energy. The rest of you still take 9 necrotic damage. Well, the rest of you, it's only 1, I guess, but you take 9 necrotic damage from the shockwave, and you see how at least 10 Draugr just fall down dead.
Huh. Can I figure some kind of connection, or did they just die to a shockwave?
It seemed to be the ones already
Okay,
hurt from
I
the,
get.
the fireball. Alright, Sigmar, what do you do?
Is this portal broken now?
Yeah,
The source?
Yeah.
No.
Alright. That's cool.
That was just
Yeah,
a
you-
reaction to you attacking it.
Yeah.
yeah, you were like, there were Draugr like looking in our direction, just to put that out there, as we like have no map or something. I'm usually gonna use my bonus action as a dash action to keep my distance, which puts me up to 50 feet movement, plus what they have now, and I can still use my main action to shoot. So Sigma will always try to keep his distance.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's just gonna shoot at another guy. Is there anything in range that is engaged in melee?
What's your range?
Oh, great.
80,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. You can target the ones close to Tolkien.
Might be more. I can look it up, but it's definitely 80.
Right. You hit one of the Draugr close to Tolkien as they're just climbing out the portal. Immediately sending him flying down back towards the portal.
Yeah, that's Sigma's turn, as he's using
Alright.
a bonus action to like keep distance.
So Tolkien, as you were standing pretty much on top of the portal, you just saw this bolt coming down straight through your legs, in between them, hitting this Draugr climbing out of it, straight down back into the portal. Hefrig, you're up.
Well, how is the warriors situation right now?
They like the situation for them still looks pretty grim, but they're holding the ground. It seems. Still fighting Draugr left and right. They seem to have around 15 plus Draugr around them.
And a second question is, there is still a lot of Draugr next to Tolkien, right?
Currently, not too many. Around a bit less than 10.
Not too many.
It's all relative.
I'm shouting like, Eric, heal me!
So, what will Hefrig do?
I will actually keep rushing towards the warriors. I'm not sure how close I can get. Like,
Alright. So, you guys see how Hefrig joins the fight and he's rushing left and right between Draugr. Do you use the disengage action?
was I engaged with someone?
No, but are you gonna rush through them or around them?
Around them. I'm not going to get into the fight.
Right. Rushing around them, you manage to get within like around 40 feet away from the warriors
Give me
from the other side.
just a second, because I forgot the range of Misty Step.
30 feet. Pretty
Yeah.
sure. Or maybe 20 feet. I don't know.
No, 30. Like, I'm a bit too fast still. I'll be casting a Twin Firebolt at the Draugr right next to those guys.
Alright. You guys
So
see
1,
how a
2.
a sphere of fire forms between Hefrig's hands.
Firebolt.
Splits it and... Yeah.
Mhm.
Why?
Just in case you thought it's Fireball.
No.
You did last time.
Yeah.
This time I knew what you were doing. And you cast it into the Draugr, hitting one of them, sending him and down to the ground with intense fire all over his body. He quickly gets up though afterwards.
Okay.
All right, Eric, you're up.
So to Eric, which group looks more desperate, the fighters or Tolkien? Like who?
Eric
looks
hits
the-
the fucking portal. It's probably vulnerable
why
to
don't
your
you
radiant
get a
energy.
You can get a free insight check.
I mean, like it's kind of real base. It's just which one looks like they're falling.
Yeah, I know. So Tolkien, he looks bad, but the warriors, they like, it's hard to tell because they look like they should already be dead, but they're still fighting with great strength.
All right, I know just how to solve this predicament.
Emo.
Warriors 1, Tolkien 2. All right, so he will am I still engaged with the Draugr?
Yeah,
Is it just one, or is it a dozen, or?
multiple. 4 left.
Nah, they can't hit you, dude.
True that.
He'll still try to disengage his way through there and use 80% of his lay on hands on Tolkir, which is 20 points.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Alright, so you disengage, right?
Yeah, he did.
And that's and he'll probably shield bash something on the way for good measure. It's a bonus action.
Can you?
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Just
Yeah, that's true.
just shoves it. It doesn't do anything.
Just boom! You see Eric kind of like dancing his way over there and then just like casually bashing down one of the Draugr down to the ground, making its way over to you, Tolkir. Healing up your wounds. The Draugr in return, they jump out, 5 new ones out of the portal,
Can they jump out with me standing there?
apparently.
Or do I just block them? I think we need to have like an athletics.
Like, you cannot stand directly on top of the energy. That's what kind of like shocked you backwards when you attacked it.
Okay.
But
I assume they gotta get out of the energy.
Yeah. Swords first.
and they immediately join the fight, or wherever they can. So like without thought, they just as a horde attacking.
That sounds like a lot of dice.
the cascade of dice just
Yeah.
makes me
Right,
cringe.
so you're currently engaged with 8 Draugr around the portal. 6 of them are going for you, Eric. Only 1 hitting you for
Nice.
If 6 went for me, they'd all hit me. I 15 AC, and that's while hasted.
for 3 slashing damage, as well as 3 necrotic damage. Actually, 5 slashing damage.
With my damage resistance from heavy armor master, does that take effect? Is it considered magical? Or?
No, it works.
Okay, so how much damage is that again? Sorry.
5 slashing and 3 necrotic.
So 5.
So 5. All right, and then
And
my
also con save. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
You make it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Tolkir, you get hit twice.
Yeah.
For a total of 14 slashing damage and 7 necrotic damage.
So 14 total.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Does this portal thing? Does it look like I damaged it? Is it like flickering? Is it like showing any sign that I did a thing?
Not really, no. You saw the reaction it did, and then it kept pouring out more Draugr. That's all you've gotten time for so far. If you want to like take your turn to inspect it, that's up to you.
No, because
Currently
I'll
you-
learn fuck all.
Currently, you've been engaged in combat constantly. so-
Yeah. No, I'm just Tolkien's thinking about what he shouts out. He says, Heffron, lead the warriors to safety. We'll keep them at bay for a short while. And I just go to cleave 3 of them, I guess. Make some rolls.
And simultaneously, you hear how one of the warriors is shouting, "Warriors, seal the portal!" And he's
Are we
slamming-
gonna wow?
And one of them, he kind of like he's struck by a sword, and then he attacks one of the Draugr, and he screams back, "You can only do it through magical means!" And he keeps left and right in the middle.
I'm a wizard, so do I look like a fucking wizard? The 11 misses, I assume.
Yeah, most def. The 16 barely hitting. You actually punch straight through a shield, making the shield hit himself so hard that a few of his bone cracked.
If one, I just like grab him and like fucking Spartan kick him really hard down the hole. Like fuck off.
You have to let me know if you're gonna do athletics before. So.
No. It's just I don't actually, but it's how I kill him
Okay.
or hurt him.
He
I just
didn't
kick
die,
him in the chest.
but yeah. All right.
Really hard. But he did die from 22 damage.
Is that the same dude?
Yeah.
All right. If you're using your great action, not kicking him.
Yeah. I know.
All right.
I'm great axing him.
All right. So yeah, he actually did die. At first, you caught him off guard, and with the second strike, you finished him off.
Sweet.
Sigmar, you're up.
And I'm just shouting,
Uh,
Efric! Seal the fucking portal!
How? I have no fucking idea.
yeah, Sigma will also like try to keep his distance to the Draugr and like shuffle over towards the group, like making kind of a half circle where as long as the Draugr are not approaching and like going in a line towards the group but backwards, kind of diagonally. When they do approach, and he's just going to continue trying to shoot one that he can reach and that is engaged in melee. And
Alright.
if nobody's there, then he's just going to shoot a random dude.
Targeting the ones around Tolkir and Eric, right?
Yeah, probably not this time, but that's
Miss.
the plan.
The portal is around 5 feet diameter.
Do I still hit? Or was it
No,
like-
you hit his armor, sending the bolt flying off.
Okay, then that's Sigma's turn.
All right. Efrig, you're up.
Oh god. Do I have any idea of how I'm supposed to seal a portal from what they shout?
You thought they were unsealable, remember?
Yeah, but now that they shout that we are supposed to seal it.
Magic. That was generic. Told-
Piece of the puzzle.
Here I was thinking that we would just have a doorknob or something.
How? I mean, it's up to you, man. What do you do? How do you figure this out? What does Hefrig try to do?
God. Like those warriors, they're fighting kind of in a circle, right?
Yeah. Like back to back. They're surrounded by Draugr.
I run towards them and misty step right into their circle. And then I'm
So what
basically...
you do is just haul his sword just inches away from you as he turned around instinctively trying to
Oops.
protect himself.
How? How do you seal portals? Now!
Amazing combat.
Notepad,
How
like,
do you he continues to attack Draugr, attacking him like ducking up left and right. Look out! Whoa! And he says, I don't know, our magic died. A magician, he died. And he continues to fight. He did some spell connected to his deity.
Well, that certainly helps. I mean... God damn. Can't even cast
What are you
spells.
being so casual for? We're surrounded here.
I mean, I'm casting Firebolt, okay?
he's screaming.
Twinned one.
"Ah!"
I'm casting Firebolts at Draugr around us.
Alright. Can you do that without advantage if it's in melee range?
No, in melee range I have disadvantage.
Alright. Then you attack with a disadvantage.
Okay, then. First one
Kind
misses.
of like crammed into this small circle of warriors and Draugr.
Okay, sure.
So
Second one also miss.
your two bolts just like send fiery energy flying chaotically in the close vicinity, making it very hard for you to hit, since there are swords and Draugr doing crazy shit all around you. Eric, what do you do?
So how many are still around the portal? How many Draugr are still around the portal with Tolkien and I?
7?
7, yeah, that's correct.
He can kind of wedge himself like at the front of the portal and just kind of push forward with his shield against them, trying to hold them back from, spewing forth from the portal.
To what direction?
Is the portal like on the ground and they're crawling out of it?
Yeah.
I thought it was vertical for some reason.
It's like a weird round
Yeah.
portal.
He's gonna go back to back with Tolkien and strike at 3 different ones.
All right.
As soon as I learn how to click a button, there we go.
As soon as I click a button.
And then he's
Did
gonna
you attack
probably shield bash one.
three different Draugrs? Did I hear that right?
Correct.
Huh?
That is correct.
Alright.
Okay.
So you hit all 3 of them. Quickly dancing around with your longsword, finding weaknesses in their guard.
Right, and then he's probably just gonna shield bash one for the flavor of it.
Knock his ass.
A 4th one, or?
Well, I mean, yeah, you know what? Yeah, a 4th one.
You know, quality over quality.
Alright, so Tolkien is standing next to Eric. You see him like insanely fast wheeling his longsword around,
just-
stabbing and slashing 3 of them, and then boom, straight out of nowhere, bashing down the 4th one.
I'm like, good, you weaken them, I'll
What?
finish them off.
That's what she said. Never mind. Alright. I was so expecting 3 smites there, but okay.
Yeah, I
I
was
like-
thinking that too, and then I forgot about it. It happens.
Alright, so 4 more Draugr comes out of the portal, and the warriors, one of them, go down, and he takes his sword straight through his heart, and you see how 3 more Draugrs join in and keep stabbing him. This is only 5 feet away from you, Hefrig.
Oh,
They're
great.
sort of like swarming in.
How
And,
many Draugr are there around us?
No, I feel like they
Alright,
killed most of them, didn't they?
around you?
Yeah.
Around 12.
Ouch.
So they attack you, Hefrig, partially as well.
I shield. I
Alright.
cast shield and it's 20 now.
The protective energy shields you from both strikes. The warriors, however, seem to take a couple of more blows, although they did avoid a lot of the damage by moving their bodies around so that they did not strike perfectly. Tolkien and Eric, on the other hand, Eric finally get hit by 2 people somehow,
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
and Tolkien, on the other hand, he didn't get hit once, even though multiple Draugr attacked you and they kept waving at you. They didn't seem to be able to connect. Mr. Eric, however, you get hit by multiple swords. All right, I have to give you the damage 3 times, right? Because you're stupid.
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Ah,
have
we can
minus.
just reduce it 3 times. It doesn't matter. Times 3. For a total of, let's see, 16 slashing damage and 12 necrotic
So
damage.
16 minus 9.
Yeah.
So okay, so 7 and 12, 19 total damage to me. Is that correct?
That sounds right.
Sounds right. I have faith in you. Math wasn't my best subject. I believe in you.
All right. Fill up.
You feel like they're tickling you. Your god makes you strong. But then all of a sudden, one of them tries to grapple you, and they like hone their gaze, trying to get you in their gaze. You have to make me 2 intelligence saves.
Oof.
All of the sudden, Torko, you see you have Eric next to you, freeze in place.
Do I know that if you kill the guy who like did it, I'm just gonna assume.
I think you were mind controlled when that happened.
Yeah, I was. But I'm gonna hit the guy who was fucking just mind zapped him. Who just
Yeah,
fucking
I mean
whammed him.
that's a natural reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
And he's been hit already, right?
Eric, you took additional 8 necrotic damage.
Oh, all right.
These rolls, man.
Motherfuckers
Oh
about to get
man, I am like hurting now.
Leave Eric alone. He's small. God help it. Check.
There's like, it is hard for you to determine which dragon to actually hit because there are
Yeah.
so many, and it just
Shit.
ends up, like attacking in between them. Sigmar,
Fucking
You're up.
shitting me game.
Yeah,
Fucking
if
game.
Sigma wasn't
This
so
fucking
tiny
game.
and he had so tiny eyes, you would be able to see him roll his eyes as he watches this madness take place. And he's
Fuck
like,
off, you little bastard, rolling your
Just-
eyes.
he's just reluctantly shooting another Draugr. Is the one that snapped Eric in place, and did Sigma see it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
then
your
he's,
passive perception is through the roof.
then he's just gonna shoot that guy.
What is your passive perception? Like 18?
I don't know these things. What is it?
Your modifier plus 10.
16.
16, yeah. Holy shit, that's a weak ass crossbow.
Yeah, that's
Which also misses.
indeed a horrible crossbow roll.
It
Yeah,
sort of misfires and lobs an arrow, just like a poof, just comes raining down on the Roger.
yeah. Well, Sigma's just gonna, do his shuffling thing on his bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like moving backwards and towards the group, trying to
Okay, gotcha.
keep the distance to the Draugr.
Right. Efrik, you're up. You're in the midst of around 10-ish Draugr surrounding you and now 2 standing warriors.
Yay.
One of the warriors who seemed to be way more experienced than the other 2, well, now the other one, he came over to the fallen body of his comrade and just cleaved away through the Draugr, sending them flying backwards, killing around 4 of them.
Oh my god.
You do the same thing on a normal round.
Yeah, I guess.
How far am I from the portal?
25 feet.
Hmm. God damn it, I'm a bit too close for my liking.
Hey friend, now's a good time to do your magic on the bottle.
It looks like a hole in the ground, right?
Not necessarily a hole, but yeah, partially a hole. But then it's filled with this necrotic energy, kind of like forming a pool.
God damn it, I'm so stupid doing this, but whatever. I'm going to try and cast Fireball so that it goes right into the necrotic energy, like trying to get it into the portal, not just explode it on top. But I'm pretty sure I cannot. I mean, I have no fucking idea how to close it. And those guys are not helpful.
Alright. You go ahead, do you think?
God damn it. Oh, nice, and I also rolled a really good roll.
Alright, so everyone except for Sigmar, as well as the warriors, are just engulfed in this wave of fire and necrotic energy closely after each other. Just sending joggers exploding left and right. 75% of them just fall dead, and
You have to make a save.
you all have to make 2 saves.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
me.
Jesus.
Was it 1 dex, 1 con, right?
Yeah.
And I get plus, was it 3 from you, Eric?
4.
Plus 4. Oh, so
21 and a 21.
so 18.
Yeah, you take 28 damage. I am so awesome. Yay.
Oh, 8. I got 18. That beats your DC.
Alright, because you have an aura.
Yeah, because and
Alright, I'm down to
and
1
18.
HP.
Oh shit. And 18 con as well. Because of Eric's aura.
Do I roll con?
It's dex
Okay.
and then con. Dex for
Dex
the.
and
For
con.
I'm out of the dex area, so yay.
That's true. Only 20 foot. Alright. You feel great. This necrotic energy can't hurt you, and you regain 1d4 temporary hit points.
Yay.
The Tolkir and Eric. Did you make your say? You got 14 both?
I got 18. I got 18.
8.
What?
Oh,
And Eric got like 20 fucking million.
Eric didn't do it, did he?
Yeah, he did. He got
Oops.
21 as well.
Both are decks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're supposed to do 1 con.
Okay. 15.
So like
Right.
18.
So you all make it. You still take 11 necrotic damage.
Alright, I'm down. Eric is down.
What am I doing? I need to use my. I have all this temp hit points from all these crits, and I haven't been fucking.
You saw how Eric first shielded himself from most of the fiery energy flowing over him, but then the necrotic energy pushed him straight down to the ground, leaving his body lifeless.
Shit.
Not literally, but yeah.
Little man, heal Eric.
Eric, you're up.
Alright, here it comes. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Ouch.
Alright, a fail.
You get plus
Double
Um,
fail. That's
It's
plus
four.
a lot.
Yeah.
plus 7.
Alright. Yeah, well, for some reason it put con in there, but you don't get con on those. But I do get plus. I don't think I get plus 4. I don't know. It's weird. That's a fail, though. That's a double fail.
That's a critical fail.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's 2 fails.
not a good start.
Shit, and I don't have anything to heal you with.
And then out from the portal comes 2 draugrs.
Nah, I kick them back in. Then all that come out.
And there are only those 2 and another 2 left around you. Around the warriors, there are also only 4 left. Holy! 3 of them hitting you, Talker. For a total of 17 piercing damage, as well as 6 necrotic damage. The warriors next to you, Heprig.
They're probably not amused.
They're still so engaged in combat. They didn't really properly react and just kept on fighting. 2 of the Draugr hit them slightly, cutting them. Okay, you're up.
I'm gonna attack one of the weakened ones. See if I can kill him.
Mhm.
Is that enough to drop him?
I was shocked that you didn't crit. I felt like every time you attack, at least one of the numbers are green. I was like,
Well, I only
something's wrong.
clicked it once.
Yeah, you hit him and you finish him off. Now leaving you with 3 Draugr around
Oh, look at that!
Yeah, there you go.
you. And
I should get Dragon.
I assume you target one of the new ones with your next strike.
See the new one, and I'm like, this is for
Back!
Slice him in half,
Yeah.
and then I'll
I
hit
expect
the
you to.
last wounded guy. Well, there's 2 left, but I'll hit the wounded.
Cutting one of his bony ass legs off, sending him prone to the ground.
I'm just screaming,
Sigmar, you're up.
and I'm like kind of standing over Eric's body so he can't be hurt, you know? Like I'm
Can't be it.
unless I fall. If I fall over, you're fucking dead, mate.
So how far away is Sigma still from the group after like these 3 turns? He tried to shove it towards them, but keep away from the Draugr.
I mean, it's up to you. Whatever distance you keep from them.
Oh, I want to be as close as possible to the group, but as far away from the Draugr.
So you're 40 feet away, okay.
Okay, yeah, 40 feet is fine.
Yeah.
So Sigma's gonna bonus dash to Eric. And, well, heal him, obviously.
And you're gonna wake up with a real sight of my fucking dangly gnats.
Yeah. You wake up to Tolkir standing on top of you.
Just like killing shit and just screaming like I will protect Eric, because I am Tolkir, the protector of the Kern tribe.
And you feel a wave of warmth echoing through your body as Sigmar's healing energy brought you back to life.
Good morning, you've managed to get yourself killed almost. My
Just
pleasure.
another day of the life, serving Tyr.
Yeah. No thanks necessary, just, yeah, do your thing.
You
Yeah,
lost your concentration, and you have to make me another con save.
Done.
No. Man.
God damn it.
got plus 9.
Considering your bonuses.
Alright, so your constitution is temporarily hamstringed by this
Necrotic energy.
rough defeat, and is currently reduced by 2.
Okay.
Alright, Sigmar, what are we doing?
Does that reduce
that
my
your
That's
HP?
probably all.
I have nothing left. I've used my bonus action to dash and my action to heal.
Alright, Tefrig, you're up.
You said there are like 2 Draugr next to the warriors, right? 4 Draugr?
Yeah, there were 4, yeah.
I'll move towards the portal, but on the way out I'll try to firebolt the Draugr to help out the warriors. I mean, I assume I can disengage reasonably safely.
Sure you don't want to fire a ball anywhere out?
I'm out of fireballs. I mean, you know, teleporting around costs me quite a bit.
That's a shame.
Well,
Sure you don't want to just fireball all your mates to death?
Yeah,
Let's add the Draugr.
Kill that off.
Wheeling fireballs in a fluid motion, you scorch two of the Draugrs down to ash. They fall.
And I myself run towards the portal.
You reach the portal without
Yay.
too much effort.
Then I'm trying to hide next to Eric. From what I was Draugr out going to get out.
Basically, you have
Guys lying under
Eric on the ground lying there with Sigmar's like hunching down, touching him, and then.
And I'm also hunching down next to Tolkien, trying to hide behind those two.
Cozy. All right, Eric. What do you do
Eric's
on the side of this?
Going to. It's true what they say about kilts. And he will stand himself. And then, do I think I can channel my divinity for Turn the Unholy towards the portal and kind of.
You certainly do not think it could hurt.
Going to try that.
Mm,
Kind of focusing his spiritual energy towards the portal.
all right. Do you do this in a specific manner, or?
However that would work. Holding up his symbol, shouting out, "Tyr demands you flee from his realm." And, pulls his way in that general direction.
All right. The warriors, you kind of like hear their loud war cries as they shout out and they cleave the last Draugrs around them. They sprint up towards you and stand next to you and protect you from any Draugr trying to hurt you while you do this. You can make me a religion check.
Right, here it comes.
Please don't
One,
crit fail.
one.
Oh god damn it!
Why did you
I never used my inspiration. I was saving it for the clutch moment.
We've had it for like 4 weeks!
Alright, so you were all kind of like expecting this epic moment, and then there was just like silence, just like nothing happened.
Eric, what are you doing, Eric?
A lot better.
Although the energy kind of like channeled and it seemed to target the portal, there was like no reaction or anything like that. Alright, so out from the portal comes yet another 5 Draugr.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
But I assume the 2 warriors are there as well. What's that?
Yeah, they're there. Alright, Hefri.
Shield. Oh
You're
wait,
18.
do I still have shield? Let me check if I still have shield. Oh yeah, I have last shield. 20.
Oh, you mean another shield? I was like, dude, that was not last turn. Alright, so you cast shield?
Yeah.
Alright. 2 strikes still hit you.
Okay.
For a total of 8 slashing damage and 5 necrotic damage.
So do I roll concentration for temporary HP?
Yeah.
Yeah, goddammit.
And you guys see how this arcanic shield of energy kind of like protects Hefrig not only from the strikes itself, but also from the strikes actually.
Oh, for fuck's
hidden.
sake. So, Tolkien and Eric, you now cannot do stuff for 1 turn. Congrats.
What is that?
Because we lost haste.
Lost haste.
Yeah. But on the other side, good news. the Draugr who attacked Hefrig, they seem to be sapped by the arcanic energy, and it protected him from some of the harm. Eric, you also get attacked way
did they
off, clinking your
pass my
shield.
siege or anything?
Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah, they have to make saves to attack him.
Yeah, it's fine. They can still attack you with disadvantage, right?
No, they have
no,
to
they
make a
can't
save.
actually attack
Otherwise, they
you.
just they try to attack, and then they're like, oh, no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. No.
Hmm.
Print one. It's
No, then he loses the attack. That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 And the last one tries to attack Sigmar, but is way off. Tolkir. What do you do?
Cannot
Say,
do
"For
shit.
fuck's sake, magic man, get your shit together!" As I turn to the 5 gears, and I turn there and I try to move, and I'm like, oh, I can't do anything. I'm really tired. Oh, and that's my turn.
Alright. Sigmar.
Buddy.
Oh man, this is all not so well. How many Draugr are left?
4.
Is there a wounded one?
You saw 2 of the Draugr getting sapped when they attacked Efric.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna shoot one of them. Yay!
See Sigmar kind of like rolling out from wherever Eric was laying, poof, hitting one of the Draugr, finishing him off, sending the bolt up from his stomach straight up through his core and up through his skull.
Sigma's still in melee range with any of them?
Not currently, but you can move.
No, if he is not, then he can really move. He's gonna like make some distance between them, like so that they would have to engage the rest of the party before they get to him. So, like, go back a little basically,
Okay.
and also get out of the what is it like 30 feet around the portal, just for kicks.
The estimated 30 feet, yeah. Efric, you're up.
God damn it. Well, since everyone is trying to do the holy symbols, I'm also going to try that. But since I can only do actually runes, I'm going to try and write runes like that's going to take so long. God damn it. Basically, I try to write runes next to the portal that say, like, in Odin's name, be gone.
Alright, so in the midst of this battle, you see Hefrig starting to like carve runes right next to the portal.
In panic, like in really quick panicked motions.
Alright, what do you write?
Like, in Odin's name, be gone. Like, I don't have much time to write.
You carve out like through half of the portal at least without problems. Although people standing all around it, stomping left and right and attacking Draugr, destroy some of the writing.
Yay.
Eric, you're up.
It's times like this that I regret that I didn't set up all my spells from leveling up. He is going to use 5 points of his lay on hands on himself, and
You actually cannot do shit. Sadly.
Oh yeah,
Haste.
you're pee-pee poopy.
is there some effect after haste or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you lose a turn.
Okay. Well, he will stand there and look pretty.
Right, I'm back.
Alright. So, yet for another Draugr shoot out of the portal and start swinging.
Oh my god, you guys.
2 of them attacking Hefrig, missing. 2 of them attacking the warrior, also missing. Oh my god, these rolls. All of them super low. Tolkien, you're up.
How many Drogair are there?
4. 5.
5. 5 Drogair. Right, well, I'm gonna try and crush one of them.
Consider it crushed.
Well, we'll see.
Ah!
Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm like, ah!
First strike kind of pummeled it, and the second strike just turned it into bits.
Just shouting at the paladin and the wizard, like, close the portal!
Working on it!
Alright.
Wow.
That sucks.
Nailed
Alright,
it.
Sigmar, you're up.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm just gonna continue. And Sigma shoots another.
At the other hurt one, I'm assuming.
Yeah, always the hot ones first, and then like random other dudes.
Yeah. You finish him off, sending the crossbow bolt straight through his chest. He crumbles down, right in front of Eric's feet. And you do the same old, keeping yourself at bay, right?
Yeah, trying
Right.
to. I mean, it's not that hard as they kind of are evened out. We are currently killing as fast as they're coming, so it shouldn't be too hard to like, keep out of range. But that's the plan here.
Hefric, what do you do?
I tried to finish it. The inscription to stop this portal from doing stuff.
Alright.
Like, not much else I can do, honestly, now.
Alright, so you finish up the other half of the portal, inscribed with runes. And they're still slightly, like, disturbed by all the feet and violence tossing the snow around. Not to mention the Draugr. But you complete the sketch. Eric, you're up.
Alright, he's going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on himself.
Alright.
That's pretty good idea.
14.
You start to feel better and better and more fit to fight.
That's his turn.
Alright, this time only 2 Draugr shoot out of the portal. 2 of them once again attacking Hefric. Oh my god, these rolls. Both missing.
How do they get past the soul and hit Hefric?
I mean, I'm on the other side of the
He's
portal,
rolling-
probably.
Going around the circle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Still, we're like protecting him like he's our presidente.
El Presidente.
Well, that's why they never hit me.
You're not like in a narrow corridor or anything.
Yeah.
There's the portal and then there's just open space. Alright. 2 other ones attacking the warrior. One of them hitting him with a hard blow, sending him down to his knees in pain. And 2 of them going for Eric. One of them crit failing, crushing his sword on Eric's shield. Tolkien, you're up.
My Sanctuary is still up, by the way.
He failed. It's all good.
Alright, sorry, I was just helping my nephew with something. Alright, I'm just gonna try to crush a dude. I'm gonna hit someone. No, I'm not. Holy shit.
No, you're not.
Javi say, Tolkien needs to get good. No, you can't say that, Canoe, it's a bit too long. Can you say get good? No, he just wants to go down now. Alright, try.
The warrior next to you says, "Leave this place. I will seal the portal."
Just tell me how you fucking do it!
He says, "There are no guarantees." And he begins to charge his sword. He lifts it up and you see it starting to glow with energy. He says, "Act now or leave this place."
I never leave a brother behind.
Sigmar, you're up.
Yeah, I suppose Sigma will bonus dash. I mean, it's pretty safe at this point. Like dash towards the warrior guy and give him a heal and dash backwards. And the heal is upcoming. Give me a second. So there is yeah, and that's his turn.
All right. And Hefrig, what do you do?
I missed a step out of range, and well, I'm probably right next to Sigmar by now. And then I firebolt at the Draugr that's closest to the warrior.
All right. Hitting the Draugr, you send him down to the ground. Flames. Still kicking and screaming.
Well, that's all I can do.
All right. Eric, what do you do?
He's going to cast Sanctuary, which doesn't have concentration. Fun fact on the warrior, and then
Sanctuary is awesome.
he's gonna lay on hands the warrior for 5 points.
He takes a last look at you and says, "Thank you, brother." And he looks as if he's about to strike the necrotic portal with all his might.
I think it is time we should be leaving, Eric will say to the group.
Now you're talking.
So is this like the leader guy who is like saying he's gonna sacrifice? Alright.
His brother in arms is still hurt from the Draugr swarming over them. And the third one you saw getting just
He's dead.
yeah,
I saw my. Alright, cool.
at least so it seems. Now, yet another 5 Draugr swarm out of the portal. This seemingly endless stream of Draugr attacking you left and right. 3 of them going for Tolkir, 2 of them hitting. You're not sanctuaried, are you?
No.
Nope.
No, only myself and the other guy is.
For a total of 12 slashing damage and 4 necrotic damage. Hefrig, you teleported away, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Eric, 3 more Draugr attack you,
Okay.
but you parry them from left to right, seeming untargetable or unstrikeable from them.
Unstriking?
In any case, they fail to connect, even though they try to attack you. And Tolkir, what do you do?
I'm gonna. Oh fuck. I'm gonna. Oh shit.
Anyone who is still paying attention to their surroundings see that Sigmar is more than ready to ditch this.
Yeah. And I assume Hefrig is as well.
I mean, I'm pretty close to Sigmar, so yeah.
He's there's too many coming out, and I see like Eric starting to back up, and I'm just gonna rip off a bit of my cloak, give it to the the warrior, say, take this with you when you go to the afterlife. And I turn around and I disengage and run away.
You saw his eyes kind of like warmingly greeting you and thanking you, and then you hear him. "Ah!" You see how he's beginning to charge up his
If
sword.
I can, I kind of like grab Eric and like army lift him and run with him.
Army lift me. My guy's like, my guy actually weighs a good bit. He's not like
You know,
the other people.
I have 19 strength.
I mean, he's not even paralyzed or anything, is he?
Nope, I just want to pick.
No.
I'm faster than him, right?
I mean, it's up to you, Eric. Starting to
I'm not
Bring
gonna
away
like
from that
resist
place.
it if he wants to drag me. I mean,
you
my guy's
feel
about ready to run anyways.
Torkir kind of like grabbing you.
Over my shoulders.
Yeah.
I just weigh
Although
122 pounds. Is the
your
thing.
speed is halved when you're carrying him, so.
Well, the thing is though, my carrying capacity is 285, and I'm carrying
you weigh
47's worth, and my carrying capacity, I'm still under the limit.
I weigh 400 pounds in total.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Right, I'm slightly encumbered.
You are also forgetting that you have Roland bound to your back.
I do have Roland attached to me. All right, fuck Eric, I'm not picking him up, you fat bastard. I'll just run past you.
I assume he's jacking me.
I'll push your ass dog on the ground. Get out of my way.
Alright, so everyone's running away from the portal, correct?
Yep.
Alright,
I am.
Running away from the portal, the last thing you see is a shock wave of snow just flying past you as you're springing away from the portal. Looking back at the portal, you get a last glimpse of a nova of energy opening up on top of you over the sky, and you saw a thick lightning ray just flying down straight through the portal, and then you saw a shockwave. That's the last thing you remember.
Are we knocked out?
That's the last thing all of you remembered.
Okay.
Next thing that happened, you can all make me a Constitution save.
I hate you.
Within 10 feet of me?
Yeah, we are, right?
I guess.
But he
Alright.
also sucks at this.
So
I guess a
Heifer-
15. I got a 15.
someone didn't make their save. Or wait,
No,
no.
we all did.
We all did. It's 5 of us.
Sigmar got a 2.
Alright, so Hefrig, you wake up first. Oh, was that 1? Wasn't it 1?
Nope.
2.
So you
Man, I
wake
should
up.
use my inspiration. I need to use that.
Still have mine.
Hefrig, you wake up first, and scouting around you, you see the huge crater around the place where the portal was. You also see scattered bodies of Tolkir, Carmigan, Tolkir, Sigmar, Eric, and Roland laying around in the snow, as well as the warrior who stood next to you.
I check if, well, who is breathing, first of all.
All of them seem to be breathing, although still unconscious. And inspecting the area, you see a huge crater in 100 feet radius around where the portal was.
Note to self, ask priests how to actually close portals. But are there trees around?
There were a few trees, but they've all been knocked backwards. Much like
Is my fancy magical hat still on my head?
It is still technically tied to your head, though still partially destroyed
That's
from
alright.
the shockwave. So
Well-
the trees that you see, they've been like split, like some tremendous force just knocked them straight down.
Well, first things first, I try to drag everyone closer and make sure they're warm. I'll probably take Tolkier's axe and go chop some trees and take our bad stuff from our backpacks.
Inspecting anyone, yourself included, you notice that you all seem fine. Your wounds have healed. Even though you've been laying down in the snow, you're warm. And despite of the intense battle, none of you seem harmed.
I mean, it doesn't mean that we should still lie in snow, so I'm still going to do the same stuff.
And around the time you start going through Eric, or well, like inspecting him, he and Tolker wakes up.
I wake up screaming, as usual. Ah!
Get used to it. It seems like we will see a lot of those.
Where's my axe?
Right next to you, probably.
No, you took it to chop down trees. Where's my axe?
Here you go.
Here. It's not here. Oh.
Now go chop trees, we'll need them for fire.
Okay.
I'd also, since they are woken up, I'd like to go and check what, like, are there any remains from the warriors? And where they were fighting and so on.
You see that two of them have been put on top of a like their bodies have been wrapped and they're lying peacefully with their arms on top of them in the snow. The warrior that you last saw raising his longsword over the portal, he's also laying down in the snow and he's wakening up just about now as well.
Huh.
He wanders around kind of like shocked and confused, sometimes looking at you, although not engaging in conversation. He just wanders around like a confused hen.
I'd like to come closer to him and ask, is this how you're supposed to close the portals?
He reaches his hand out and touches your face.
I don't stop him.
I'm alive?
Well, either that or we're all in Valhalla. You certainly earned it.
Lightning bolt hit you.
The last thing we saw, you were going to hit the portal. And
We saw a
it
big
exploded.
lightning bolt come from the sky.
I don't understand. What is all this? I must be dead.
I think perhaps the people above, the gods, did something.
Well,
He puts his hand on your shoulder, Hefrig. Tolkir. He says, Brother, I remember you fought valiantly. You stood by my side in the end.
Well,
But we must
Yeah.
have died. What happened?
well, as I said it, we were trying to get away. A lightning bolt hit the portal, and then I passed out. Like a big lightning bolt from the sky. Like a full-size lightning bolt.
Like Tyr's justice raining on the ground.
No, like Thor's, lightning be might.
Well, it's more like Tyr's justice.
He starts shaking his head and he just sits down in the snow with his hands over his face and he just like shakes his head. This can't be real. Can't be real. It's finally happened. This is what hell is like.
How is that bad?
We are alive. This is not hell or Valhalla. This is the real world. Get up.
Yeah? I mean, can you prove it, Talker?
I'm still dumb, so we're not in Valhalla.
His
And I'm still really
confusion.
muscly, so we're not in hell.
His confusion turns into rage and he says, "Did you not stand there next to me yesterday? Did you not see what happened? How are we alive?"
I once stood on a gem and it exploded. Crazy shit happens. And I was stuck in a cage that nobody else but me could see. This world has changed. Crazy stuff happens.
Because he falls down on his knees, once again, like melancholy. He just hangs his head and he shakes it back and forth. Now silent.
I look at
Did you
him
ever
and
catch
then...
his name?
No.
What is your name?
He just shakes his head and he continues to stare down the snow. Why don't you make me a persuasion check?
Oh, baby. A gentleman's 21 with a roll of 4.
What?
He finally
What?
finally lifts his head. What?
Wait,
What did you just say?
how do you have so many bonuses to it?
Where you gave me expertise to it from the leadership thing?
Yeah, but why do you get +7?
I don't know, but it doesn't seem correct.
This doesn't seem
Plus 6
correct.
plus 4 plus 7?
Where's the
I don't know
+7
why.
from?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I don't know that. What is my persuasion? Because I've got the leadership thing,
Mhm.
and we get bonus to it. I don't know.
This seems kind of a lot.
17 seemed high.
Plus 13 seems a bit much, yeah.
That's from. Something in my. Well, it's proficiency 3 plus charisma 4 plus another 3 from the ability
Well, yeah.
thing from leadership. So it's 10.
Yeah. So you could just remove that +7 then.
But it
Right.
does come from somewhere.
Where it's coming from, though. Oh, I think I know. I think it's No, actually, I don't.
Then you think you just
I don't know how
entered
to fix it.
+7 somehow?
How?
Like
There's
if you
nowhere for
edit
me to
skills.
enter it.
Yeah, you have entered 7
Okay.
under persuasion.
See it here. I don't know why there's a 7 there.
+17, what the fuck? I mean, +10 is a lot. +17, that's just ridiculous.
There we go. So it ends up like 14 is my persuasion.
All right. You see his face kind of like stopping in place, and he looks up towards you and he says, "What does my name matter?"
Well, I can't just be calling you man the entire way to Reykjavik. Come with us.
He says, "I will do no such thing. But if you must know, my names are many. I've traveled these lands in order to find a pure purge against this evil. I rest in no place, and I will go to no city. I will continue to fight this evil, if it is so the last thing I will do."
Wait, are you a god? You better not be a fucking god.
We are gathering allies. You would make a steadfast one. We're trying to close these portals as well.
Whether I am a god or not, that is up for you to decide.
What? No, it's not. If you tell me you're a god, then you're a god. If you tell me you're not, you're not.
What is a god?
I don't know.
Then how do you
Here's a
know if
god.
you meet one?
Well, you shot lightning from the sky.
I did no such thing. I'm telling you.
Look, it
I'm a
wasn't me.
warrior.
It wasn't that guy. Wasn't that guy. Wasn't that guy. Wasn't that guy. It must have been you.
I am but a warrior. All I remember is fighting this horde of undead for months now. There is no end to it. We have found magicians, we have found sorcerers, healers. We have tried everything. They just keep coming.
There's always a way.
Did you see the source?
What source?
All of this is organized by one magician. He seems to take special interests in certain people. If we can somehow find him, we might be able to stop it.
I have no clue of what you speak of.
But
Sleeping.
Me.
Eric.
Fucking-
But still, is it? Why do you want to fight alone? It would be more efficient if you fight with people.
I can never stay too long at one place. I must always keep traveling. I grow restless.
Then why don't you follow us? You can thank the gods for our safety in Reykjavik, and maybe they will help you find somewhere to go else, some other places to go. Yeah, I have 8 charisma, so makes sense.
Yeah. You make me another persuasion check. He says, as I said, I will go to no city, and I will continue to travel these lands, if it is so the last thing I do. Currently, I don't even know how I'm alive, and I don't understand how you can take this so reluctantly. Did you not witness
Happens
what I
all the
witnessed?
time, that's why. Every time I get off, I can fight something crazy happens.
Every day is crazier these days, that is true, my friend and warrior. What of my comrades? Who put them there?
I don't know. We didn't.
I just woke up.
None of us did.
He once again shakes his head and he says, this is madness. This is madness. Did we witness what we witnessed last night? How can it be? I am not hurt.
Well, I don't know. Something that's really powerful did something, and now we're alive, and your friends are wrapped up neatly.
A blessing by the gods, but this changes nothing. We must travel to Reykjavik and broker a peace between the elves and to see if we can get something to stop this evil.
The elves. They just hide in their forest.
Perhaps
What
they
have
know
you-
something that we do not.
What have you heard of the elves?
I've met one.
Hmm.
You know, they're close to nature and they're long-lived.
In my experience, they care little for the fate of this world. They only keep to themselves.
We need all the help we can get.
Then you go get their help. Meanwhile, I will be killing the Draugr.
Well, don't get yourself killed.
If I die or not, that is up to the gods.
Well,
They
I
do
guess
what I
they've
must.
already decided once to keep you alive.
I do not know what you speak of.
I mean, look, I saw a lightning bolt, and we're all okay, right? If that doesn't shout out some Odin shit, not Odin, for's work, then I don't know what does.
For 20 years, I followed the gods. I sacrificed to them. I dedicated my life to them. They repaid me not even once.
Well, they literally just brought you back from the dead, so.
Yeah, they did save your life last night. I think that's a bit cold of a perspective.
What of the last 20 years or so? What of all the children that have starved to death? Where were the gods when that happened?
I don't know.
Not
Doing
all are
God
meant to
stuff.
live.
Yes, they cannot simply do everything for us. But obviously you are important somehow, and you are needed.
In any case, the first course of action is that I must bury my fallen comrades. They fought with me bravely for many years, and now I have seen them fall. They died a warrior's death, and I shall repay them with giving them a true Viking's funeral.
Can I help you?
I look at the tiny man. You know nothing of a Viking funeral.
Me? I'm like 220 pounds.
You're a small
I'm
man.
not that tiny.
You are tiny.
I'm almost 6 foot.
He just kind of like shrugs his shoulder and shakes his head and says, "No matter what size, if you offer your help, I will gladly take it."
He follow what he's doing and do the same.
I'll help.
Yeah, I mean, we need to make a pyre.
Yeah. I'll go chop down some trees.
Luckily, many trees are already knocked down.
Oh,
Yep.
sweet. I'll just drag a tree over.
All right, so the lightest tree you could find was a 800-pound tree.
How much can I drag? Hang on.
I don't know,
The sh-
like your maximum encumberment weight.
I can push and drag 570 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
So if I get Eric to help me, I'm sure I could drag this fucking tree.
Sure.
Me and Eric one can push, one can pull.
Eric and
We got
I.
this. Eric and I,
My,
yeah. Fuck.
My push.
What's your push?
450.
450. Right, sweet.
Yeah, I mean, I
Halo,
can also
you can
help
push
out.
this big ass tree. I mean, sure. If you want to feel useful.
Yeah,
You're just like
literally for that
down
reason.
again.
All right. So you all help out dragging this tree along, and you set to work in creating 2 pyres or 1 pyre, I guess, for the fallen warriors. And within a few hours, you've completed the process.
I share some of that sweet ass ale I found.
He says, "Thank you, warrior. Now we feast one last time."
I pull out like shitloads of beef jerky. Yes, we feast on jerky and
This is
oatmeal
some
rations.
of the last wolf rations we have.
No, I have 35 days worth of beef rations.
I will hand out some rations of wolf that I still have. Probably gonna get gamey soon. So
You could all have an oatmeal each and a beef jerky.
just don't eat that for too long. When you finally end up going to the bathroom, just a single teardrop of blood coming out of your eye. As you get to this little shack.
So
Alright. Anyone needs a short break?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Does Sigmar wake up?
yeah, that would be kind of nice to know.
Probably 10.
You wake up midway through the pyre creation. You're really knocked out of the shockwave. You two, however, surprisingly, totally unscathed, and you feel great. I mean, naturally puzzled, but alive.
Did it have like long rest effects, or are we just not hurt?
Yeah, fully regenerated.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Alright, so 5 or 10 minutes break? What do you guys say?
5 are enough for me.
Alright, Fiver, be right back.
I'm back. Wait, no, I'm not. Alright, now I'm back.
I'm back.
Me too.
Hello. Mitri.
Hello.
I mean, I'm still around.
Yeah, creeping about.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I didn't say there was.
Yeah, I was just speaking my mind.
So, since we have two English speakers here, like you call coffee Joe, right?
What?
Nobody calls it that really anymore.
No, isn't there like, I want a cup of hot Joe? That's like what my grandpa says.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
people
like,
say that, but it's
why?
not really a common phrase. Like most people just say coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, like, what does it originate from?
The ma-
Like, why Joe?
Maybe, I don't know.
Probably.
Maybe just there was a guy named Joe who sold coffee.
Although, like, whenever I go to a Starbucks, I am heavily confused, and I would like a cup of black coffee. I don't want any shit in it.
Oh,
I just
dude,
want.
Starbucks, yeah. The most entertaining game for any like restauranty type place is to go into Starbucks and just like come up with the craziest goddamn coffee you can and see them like fucking like panic around in the panic around trying to make this crazy coffee you've just designed, and they always do though. They're like magicians.
At the there is like a nice coffee shop like just down the road that's like I go to on the weekends, and I'm like I get like a cappuccino or whatever, but I don't really know what they're called, so I just like I have the girl pick one out for me. It's like I would like one that tastes good. She's like this one. Like okay, I'll go with that. It only has like a bunch of milk in it and stuff. It's like it barely tastes like coffee, but it's pretty good, I guess.
I'm like saying like I want all these different syrups and all these like different like things in there. I'm like I want some almonds in there. I want fruit. They're like panically writing it down. And it comes to like £12, but it's fun to watch them running around for 10 minutes, like panicking, trying to make this coffee you just designed.
At work, I just have a Keurig
I don't know why
I
they
just- I
do
get,
it.
like-
They're mental.
coffee at work.
And then I
So-
don't even have to drink in the coffee because it tastes fucking disgusting.
What if you just order like coffee? Will they like be like, what type? What type? Like,
I
what?
don't. They probably will. They'll be like, "Do you want it skimmed, flat, topped?" I'm like,
You're just like, coffee.
Oh, would you like a
They're like,
grande?
we
I-
don't
It's like I just
understand
want a large
your.
coffee.
Yeah.
"Hey, "Can I just get a coffee, please?" They're like, "Whoa, nah, nah. That's not what happens in this shop."
Yeah, maybe we have some swill over here. Just like-
Fill out this form. And we'll get back to you.
Dude, the coffees in McDonald's are pretty good. They're actually
Burger
like really
King's
nice,
isn't
and they do them
totally
really
awful.
quick. You just go to McDonald's. You're like, I'll have a fucking frappuccino, and then boom, they give you a frappuccino, and it's done, and it's nice.
We actually have like a split between McDonald's and Coffee McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah. Like they have like two separate areas and two separate cash like
You
registers.
have a separate coffee McDonald's.
Is it
Yep.
true that the German McDonald's has like
Like a what?
I heard the German one has like beer and bratwurst
Oh.
at their
Oh.
McDonald's.
What do you say, Megan? Ben?
It is news to me.
That's
But
what
the-
I've always been told. But
But I mean, you could probably get beer, and I
Yeah,
think
there's-
there's
In-
like special events sometime, but it's not it's not the basic kind of.
so it's like
thing that
your
you-
version of the McRib.
Yeah, there's like special events. It's not like the basic stuff you can get in like every McDonald's around the globe is here too, and there's like special events sometimes when you can get stuff like that. But it's not
Ah.
like the basic kind of plan. Like the basic menu is not different from everywhere else in the world.
So it's like a McRib deal, like we have here. We don't serve the McRib everywhere. It's just like there's actually at one point there was like a group of people that would travel around the McDonald's that were offering the McRib.
Really? Well, is it that nice or?
I mean, they're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but I wouldn't probably. I wouldn't leave my town to go eat a McRib.
There's like this burger place called like White Castle, I think it's called. That
Yeah.
sounds right. White
Yeah.
Castle sounds right. In
Yeah.
Cardiff,
The
and
problem with is
I
that where
li-
you get like 20 burgers.
they sell Coronas. Like you can buy Coronas and with your beers. Like it's nice. It's actually pretty nice. You're like, so what drink do you want with that? I'll have 5 Coronas, please.
The only problem with the White
I'll have a
Castle is
6-pack of Coronas.
you never
With
come
my
out
burger,
of
please.
you never come out of White Castle feeling good about yourself though, because like
Well-
you order, like, you end up like you always end up ordering like the big packs of burgers, and like you kind of eat like 1 or 2 of them, and then you start like
I think White Castle's a
peeling
bit
apart
different.
and realize what you're eating. And like, yeah, here it's just super greasy.
They were pretty nice burgers. They were just like, just some burgers that had been fried on a grill, and then some cheese and sauce,
And every nation
this
knows.
and then the chips
Englishmen
were
know
like,
about gourmet kitchen.
and the chips were just like potato wedges that had been like deep fried, so they were pretty nice. Well, not even deep fried, just like oven baked. They were. And then I literally bought like 6 Coronas, and they were like, "You want 6 Coronas?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll have 6 Coronas." Like, okay, 6 Coronas coming up. It's just like a beer, if you don't know.
Yeah.
Like 6 beers? Yeah, I want 6 beers. Like, we're not a pub, you know? Yeah, well, you're selling beers, so buy. I'm having 6.
All right. Should we
But
get back to it before we go through all
yeah,
the?
when I activate my
change.
mic to talk, if you could hear like stuff in the background, that's my nephew watching some YouTube stuff.
It's not too bad.
What are you watching, buddy? Is it Blaze? Yeah, Blaze is it?
Blades.
Blaze and the Monster Machines. It's like this cartoon.
Sounds wicked.
It's pretty cool. He shouts Blaze on a lot.
All right. So Sigmar, you woke up around halfway through the creation of the pyre. Totally out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sigmund must probably open his eyes and use like Peggy 18 language for a while, realizing that nobody gave a shit about him lying around out of his mind.
You're next to like a fire.
Yeah, well, it's probably only slightly up his mood. The fact that he's not actually cold. And then he's just gonna probably sit next to the fire and look at stuff. And maybe stroll over to the, like, how does the area look? It's like a crater, right?
Yeah. Like a
Is it
huge.
like- So it's like a real crater, hole in the ground thing. It's not just a surface effect of the explosion. It really went down into the air.
The snow was so deep, that it mainly like pushed away snow. But down there in the bottom, you see like parts of like at least a couple of foot deep snow, like earth, also got cratered. I don't know the word for that, but turned into a crater.
How does like the center look like? Is it hard to get there? Would it be hard to get there?
No, not at all.
If you just stroll down there would not be any climbing involved or something.
No.
Yeah, so Sigma would probably just have a look.
All right, down there in the core, you see how the center of the Earth, like the center of the crater, it has been turned into some glass-like stone, like the ground itself melted.
Is it one solid
It's
one
like
solid
one
area?
Yeah, a solid area, but it's not like a perfect shape. It's like a thick core, but then it kind of like sprawls out like lava flowing in all directions.
Are there like,
Like-
stones or pieces of it, or is it one
No,
solid?
it's one solid
thing?
piece. Yeah.
Are there any pieces on the edge or on the corners that could be broken off?
Sure.
Yeah, I think Sigma will try to break a piece off.
Alright. Do you have any tools?
Yeah, like rapiers, daggers, stuff like that. Pretty rough stuff, but he's not like trying to like make a very nice part. He just wants a bit of it.
I don't think rapiers are the best.
I'll use my toothpick.
Yeah, but some determination and a knife would probably work.
Yeah, then Sigma's gonna use determination and the knife.
Alright, so you chip off a small piece of earthy-like glass on the edge.
What color is it when I hold it against the light?
Like the surface of it is still like ashy, like dark black, but in the core it looks more like dark green glass, like green brown.
Okay, it's just dead matter. There's nothing weird about it, as far
No.
as Sigma can see.
You can roll me an investigation check.
Yeah, he can probably investigate the thing with like his small ability in such matters. But he has
Yeah,
no idea.
Looks like a rock.
Yeah, he's gonna carry the thing to Efrig. Yeah. Well, it's probably gonna take a while. I just want to do something.
No, I'll just stand here and wait.
Alright, Hefrig, you see Sigmar approaching you with this small piece of the center of the crater.
Okay.
I kind of got this, like down there. It looks kind of funny. So, what do you think about it?
Let me see. I might have read about such stuff, but I doubt it.
Can't hard to think about it, can it?
Cannot. So investigation, or can I roll history for it?
It's up to you. How do you want to approach it?
How does it look again? Like,
On the surface, it's sort of like volcany, like crumbled stone, like matte. But then in the center, it's more like glassy, like a clearer substance.
I think I'll see if I've ever read about such stuff. Probably not.
Alright. Yeah, you have. It's like common. Whenever you would heat up sand or earth to an insane heat, it would turn into glass.
Oh, so it's just normal glass, right?
Not like normal, but it is partly glass.
Well, some part of it is glass, so it was really hot down there.
Oh, well, that's not so surprising. Anything else you know about it?
Not really, no. I
Okay,
mean,
well,
why would you be so surprised about glass? It literally had lightning strike it.
yeah, well, you know, I kind of figured it might be special in some way. I mean, there was like this dark pool thing, and then there's this glass thing, and maybe they are kind of connected, but kind of not.
Well, I
Apparently.
mean, from my experience, necrotic energy tends to self-destruct a bit more violently. You know, if you look at those Draugr, it's not like there is much of them left.
Yeah, you're probably right. That is kind of disappointing, but I suppose, yeah. Sigma's just gonna grab his glass piece and trot back over to the fire. Thank you, anyway.
All right, so you join in with Tolkir and Eric, who have completed the large pyre, the help of the warrior without a name or with many names. They begin feasting on some wolf meat and some rationed out oatmeal and dried out jerky.
And some, yeah.
and some
Yeah, some like nice ale too.
Yeah, so they have a pretty neat party over there. They're talking about like how life have been in the past couple of months, like trying to like without too much thought, just talk about what's happened, like how they've been once pinned with some humans turning into like pools of blood and killing all these different creatures, all the suffering and decay you've witnessed, he have also witnessed. And he's kind of like, yeah, well, like it's a warrior's life and all that. He has to keep on going. There's no turning back. Do you fill in with some of your stories?
Yeah, I'll tell him about some stuff. About a crazy like centipede monster.
Oh yeah, that little dude.
Yeah. That I like chopped in one blow.
It's like yeah. It's crazy.
Yes.
Getting too old for this shit.
You are a very experienced and strong warrior. Man with no name. Or many names.
Do not sell yourself short. I saw you fight like a true warrior out there on the battlefield as well. I'm sure if my comrades wouldn't have fallen, they would have saluted you as a warrior as well. And as he turns around and he says, as did all of you. If it wasn't for your help, I do not think I would have been standing here now. He takes a look at the ale and he says, well, I'm still not sure if I'm actually standing here now, but I am embracing the moment. And I thank you. And he raises his glass up.
I'll do the same.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
And he sets a torch ablaze and he walks up to the pyre. And it says, my brave warriors, you fought valiantly with me for years. You followed me into every combat. Today, I am the only one left standing. But fear not, I will fight until the last breath I take. And I hope that I will see this evil vanquished. Your lives have not been forgotten. He turns around and with the torch in hand, he says, does anyone care to offer some last words?
I put a gold coin on their eyes. Bribe for the ferryman.
He will say a prayer for Tyr of burial.
Yeah, I'm also saying a prayer to Odin for their souls and for the fight in Valhalla.
Go ahead and each of you can go ahead and give me a religion check, including Tolkien.
Gentleman's 22.
Wow. Is it also +7? No.
No, just roll high.
Sorry.
The warrior kind
Dave.
of like
What did you expect that fighters do?
is like shakes his head and he's like, "Barbarians, you and your ways. In any case, maybe they will enjoy it in the afterlife." And he listens to Hefrig's prayers and Eric's prayers or words. And you can kind of see him staring out into the vast emptiness over the horizon. And then he puts the fire ablaze. He says, "Until next time, brave warriors, I will dine with you with the gods soon." And he turns around towards you and he says, "Thank you for helping me. Now, I must be on my way."
Good luck to you.
Safe travels.
And
Kill many undead.
I will kill every single one of them. If it's so, it's the last thing I do.
Make sure it's not. The gods might have plans for you.
Who are you
Yeah.
anyway?
He says, "I'm but a man, a simple warrior, a restless soul.
You
I find no solace in life except in battle. It is where I belong, and I
Yeah,
shall
what-
fight until my last breath."
yeah, what kind of passed out, you know? I could like get your name and stuff.
It was long ago since I had any name. I travel these lands, and I fight. That is what matters.
How do you like do that in battle? If you like communicate, do they just say man 1, man 2, and stuff like that?
He nods towards you and says, "Farewell, little one."
Ah, that wasn't so hard. I'm Sigma. Sigma is satisfied, he just knows now.
Alright. He begins to wander off towards the horizon. He's wandering in towards north. What do you guys do?
What
Well-
a weird person.
If he wants to find
Yeah,
death
we
for
should
himself, he will.
I just go
Wow.
back to a cart.
What was that, Eric?
At least he didn't try to kill us.
Amen.
Yeah, number 2 weird person. The first one was the one with the powders, and now that guy. There are no normal people anymore.
But no, don't forget the military guy.
Oh yeah. That was also horrible.
Military man. Oh god. Yeah. Who was the other weird one?
The traveler guy who gave me the powders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And they're
Did
like,
your mom ever teach you not to accept powder from strangers?
Nah, she told me accept all the powder.
he had the best flow.
True that.
So,
Alright.
are we like rested up or did we just party all night long?
I mean, we should head out.
Eric probably would have just been maintaining his equipment and checking to make sure everything's ready to go.
Yeah, I suppose we head out then.
Yep, everything's ready to go. And you reach the card within 10 minutes. It's still there, by the road.
Has my damage?
I still have Roland on
Do
my
my
back as well.
Constitution.
Yeah, everyone's just dangling there, still unconscious.
Has my damage to my Constitution?
But you can go ahead and make me a con save.
This is a really good endurance workout.
27?
Jeez,
27.
your saves.
Oh my god. What's that +7 global saving throw?
It's because
has
I
a lot
have
of stuff.
+1 con, and then +4 charisma, and then +2 from the saves from the items. Because for some reason you keep giving me items that give me plus the saves.
Who? Me?
2 of them.
Which ones?
I've got the cape and I've got the necklace.
And they both give you plus.
1 to saves.
+1 to all saving throws.
Hmm.
3 of
Not the
them,
best
my
idea in
sword.
hindsight.
So what do you have on top of that though?
I've got my sword, I've got my cape, and I've got my necklace. And then I've got +4 from my charisma, and then I've got my constitution.
It would still be +6.
Yeah, it's 8.
So +8.
So I've got 4 from my charisma, 3 from all the items, and then 1 from my constitution.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's
Oh, okay.
accurate.
Yep. Yeah, damn. Damn!
I know, right?
Like,
Just
no one can...
little old Tolkien, like, I want a magic item too. No, get off of it.
Hey, why? I didn't give Eric anything, did I?
You did.
Yeah.
You took it.
I've got a good bit of magical items. I got like 4 of them, I guess. Pretty decent.
Mm. Yeah. I guess.
I have a
Your
mind
last
reading one.
character were absent when the magical troll thing happened, right?
Uh,
Night.
yeah,
He
and he
died.
also died.
Well, shit happens.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Zelda.
It's just funny.
I mean, I also still have only 1 magical item, but not like I need many.
So are my hit points returned to
I mean,
maximum, I
I
assume?
didn't
or-
give you the sword, and I didn't give you the cape, did I?
You gave him the
well,
cape.
I gave you the... I think he
Experience.
talked to him, and he just got it. In any case, let's move past it. All right, so you guys carry on
Yeah,
down this path towards Reykjavik, right?
probably.
I suppose that's the plan.
Sounds legit. And when you reach the juncture between Killing the Forest from Cabin and Reykjavik, that area you do know, so you know exactly where you are. Did you ever go to Reykjavik, Eric?
Yep. I don't think I've ever been to Reykjavik.
Where,
I think
where
we've
did
talked
we,
about it.
where did we find you? Where did you come from?
Like
Eric.
down here, and I think
Yeah.
you come from like way far south.
All right, yeah, that's crazy. Like, for so many months, the campaign never went past this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a really long path to go. Like,
it
from
is.
Air to Reykjavik, it's like 250 miles, so it's a full travel to get there.
Take you
Like, so much stuff of this campaign happened up here. So, like, for you guys who've never been there, it's like all new.
yeah.
Yep.
Solid marching to get there. It took like half a month.
Yeah. You guys must have been super well built. Like, you've been walking so much.
That's all
I
I
mean,
am
we
is
have a
strength
horse.
and con. I'm literally just strength and con. That's all I am.
It seems to be working out great.
We've actually started to use carts and horses. So
So progress.
Yeah. Alright, so you reach the junction and your horse is getting tired from a day of hard work.
Let's rest, I guess.
We can
Good idea.
probably get to Reykjavik in a day if we make it quick. Oh yeah, let's rest.
yeah, fine, that's right. Standard watches, I suppose.
Alright, so how do you sleep? Who have tents?
I have a tent.
I mean, I have a
Um,
sleeping bag,
I think you
a
might
bedroll.
have some sleeping stuff.
I have
Actually, don't remember.
a blanket. I think I was resting in somebody else's tent for a long time. Wait, unless
Alright.
it's in my pack. Oh no, that's it. A blanket.
Blanket. Alright, so
Yeah.
you all only have one tent? All in all?
Bedrolls
Do we?
don't count?
Huh?
Bedrolls don't count?
As a tent? No.
No,
I have-
suppose.
So I have
Suppose we have.
like full camping kit.
Yeah, we have like one tent and like for 3 people because 2 are usually having their watch time, so should be okay, I suppose.
Well, it's a 2-person, 1 Tolkien tent.
Yeah, well, so it's a 2-person and Sigma tent.
Yeah, I guess we could squeeze everyone in, like, it's a bit
Right, so-
cramped, you know.
Yeah. How do you handle watches?
The same way we always do.
Yeah, probably.
Eric.
I'd rather have a watch with someone, honestly.
But you're only 4.
Oh yeah, we'll have to split it into, like, some people have to watch on their own, I guess.
Yeah.
Who's gonna watch on their own?
I'll do it.
And I guess. Honestly, it would be the most correct to leave Sigmar, but he wouldn't want to.
Oh, Sigma will do it if you ask him. Like, he's gonna take the first watch and then sleep through the night. No
Fine
problem.
Then let's do it like this. Sigmar takes first watch, then it's Stalker, then it's me and Eric.
Okay.
I mean, visual perception is not an issue because it's not getting dark anymore.
It's
So,
dark, it's just not pitch black.
It's a
I
bit
think-
darker.
Oh yeah. But like you can see a bit, not like
Yeah.
total night.
Alright, so you're on first watch?
Suppose Sigma is, yeah.
Alright. So you sit on watch and the hours go by. Then all of a sudden you feel your shadow. You feel your shadow kind of following you, which is a
Holy-
weird
Holy
weird
crap.
thing to feel. But you turn around and you see that from your shadow forms a clone of yourself.
Holy crap. Help! Help me! Everybody! Ah!
Eric will grab his sword.
Yeah, as
Uh,
soon as I hear that, I jump out of the tent like a crazy bird. Ah!
Sigma's
Jumping out of your
horrified by this.
tents, you see 2 Sigmar screaming, "Help! Help! Help me!"
Holy shit, Sigma made a baby! Yeah.
Which one of you is real?
I am!
You're both of them like nervously looking at each other and on you, and I am.
Oh. I cast Zone of Truth.
Which one of you would give me a mace? Fire mace!
Cast Zone of Truth at them.
I am.
The other one says, he is.
Get 'em, boys!
Well, that was a mistake.
Like in an instant, I'm up on him and I'm like strangling the life out of him. Fake midget, not good midget.
Alright, you guys see how Tolkien is just squeezing the life out of this copy of Sigmar.
Don't,
Honestly, run turnovers or
don't completely kill him. I might need him.
Why?
feed
Why?
him?
I don't know. Like I may have. Hold on a second. I need to roll. before I finish this sentence. Where is it? There is some kind of. Oh yeah, I might have heard that it's a bad thing if you lose your shadow.
Does he still have a shadow?
Yeah.
Shadow's right there.
Good. Oh, okay. Carry on.
Alright, I just stopped trying to squeeze his head.
You see his face turning blue, and
Mountain
he's
style,
like
squish his
kicking
head.
and screaming. You see his small fingers scratching your enormous hand. Please.
Shit. Little bastard bites my hand.
He just slips straight out of there. And
Wait.
all of
Holy
a
shit,
sudden,
he's really slippery.
and all of a sudden, he tries to get away from Tolkien.
But he's
Eric,
like,
what do you-
he's like really slow. It's like slowly running away from me, and I'm like, okay.
Not you, Tolkien. Eric, what do you do?
I'm gonna swing at it with my sword.
All right. So he's just barely managed to slip out of Tolkier's enormous murderous fists, and you slash at him. At first he just ducks. Then the second strike, you pin his leg down to the ground.
He's gonna channel his divinity.
Ah! He
He's
screams.
gonna use the first level spell.
And you
additional
all
16
begin to hear
points.
a high-pitched noise. You kind of hear, and it just splats into a liquid, a purplish liquid, splatting all over you.
That was disgusting. I did never do that thing.
Wipe the liquid off. Sigmar, why does your shadow explode?
Yeah, like that's something I have to tell you guys. Every 3 years, every hobbit on this earth grows a second shadow that then flops into purple flubbery on the ground.
Wait, really?
What?
Roll deception.
Eric's kind of taking him at his word. He's not really investigating it that thoroughly.
All right.
Horrible.
That's not terrible.
It's not a great roll either. For +7, it's pretty horrible.
I don't know if he's telling the truth.
Okay, fine. I wasn't. I kinda am devastated though. It had to be you that knew. I mean, how James consider that? No, I actually have no clue what he is. Is there just a puddle of this liquid then?
The puddle is still there, yeah? Or what did you ask?
Yeah, this all that is left. Like no clothing, no stuff. Just a puddle of liquid.
Yeah.
Okay, then Sigma would go through Roland's stuff and try to find an empty vial.
Too late, I'm burning the liquid.
Yeah,
Right,
well,
so
let's
As you're
see
going
all
through Roland's pack, you see Hefrig starting to cast Great Bonfire.
What? Are you crazy? Roland would want one of these
Why would he want it?
because he wants everything that looks shiny or strange.
Well, I don't want it to become Tolkien. It would be a bit troublesome, so no.
No. But why can we not? I mean, it would only be a Tolkien of like my thumb size.
I mean, you can get that much from Eric. He's soaked in it.
Okay. Okay, fine. And Sigmar's going to continue to go through Roland's stuff and look for like a vial or something like that.
Alright, so Hefrig, you cancelled your spell, or?
Yeah, I cast my spell. I'm not going to stop.
Alright, so as you're going through his pack, you see Hefrig trying to set the liquid blaze, but just kind of like boils a bit under the bonfire.
Eventually it will evaporate. I've seen Roland do similar stuff.
Alright, so Eric and Tolker, you witness how Hefrig ever so slowly evaporates this puddle.
Does it leave anything?
It just boils a bit. That's all you notice.
Oh, okay.
Takes forever.
These two amaze me. You be all right after we killed your shadow?
Oh, yeah. I kind of. What do I? I actually, yeah. Do I feel strange? Does Sigma feel strange?
Guys, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I need to get my nephew to sleep because I'm babysitting him.
Okay, man. It's alright.
Sorry,
We'll keep him safe.
I'll try.
Maybe.
Drive fast, take chances.
I will.
It's
Alright,
a race on a marathon.
take care, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, sorry, I have to go.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Bye. So, does Sigma feel strange in any way? Apart from the psychological effect, maybe?
No.
Yeah,
Although, anyone who got the liquid on them, which definitely Eric did, and Tolker, you feel that it's kind of like tarry in the substance. It's very sticky.
Yeah, so did I find a vial in Roland's stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, then Sigma's gonna collect some of the stuff from like wherever. Eric, talk to you from the
Right.
Boiling
Do you
pool.
move your, do you move
Puddle.
your bonfire to burn Sigmar as he does so?
No.
Alright. So right next to Hefrig's bonfire, you collect a small puddle of the tarry liquid.
Look, I cork it up safely and yeah, stash it away.
Alright. You guys go back into sleeping?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I'm gonna make sure I'm clean after that.
Yeah, you might want to get like the disgusting stuff away. That would be good.
Alright. How do you remove it?
Well, you said it's sticky, so like I'd probably try to scrape it off with something.
Let me help you out there.
That's all right. I should have it.
No, seriously, let me help you. I insist. It's my shadow. Pulp.
Alright.
Shadow. Pulp.
Nice.
So am I fairly clean, or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's prestidigitation. You're very clean.
All right.
This magical energy just abolishes any substance left from this thing. So you guys go back into resting and continue the watches as before, right?
Can Sigma use mending to fuse what is the vial made out of?
Glass.
Yeah, can a Sigma use mending to fuse like the glass he got from the thingy on the ground
Alright.
to cork it up even more safely?
Hmm. Sure, if that's what the spell does.
I can
Yep.
show you what the spell does, and you can decide if it solves the issue of like fusing those two pieces of glass together.
You have to make me a Arcana check, since this ain't a broken object.
Yeah, sure. I'm amazing at Arcana checks. Arcana checks all day long.
Yeah, you managed to weld it on there fairly good. Creating a weird mushroom-like object. So like,
It's not beautiful, but it's yeah.
alright. You wake up the next day and you get ready to continue your journey. You spend the entire day traveling, and around midday, you see a camp next to the road as you travel by.
Oh, look, more weird people.
They might be normal people.
Ha! You're an optimist.
Hey, we met some normal people.
Name one.
Halder?
What?
Civ? Oh, she's dead.
You have gone to the point where Civ goes under the category of normal people?
Yes. I mean, this
Okay, fine. Then I can also scratch you off the list. You go wherever on it. Okay, let's just have a look on like the camping persons anyway.
Yeah, who is in the camp?
You see two males. They wear some rather nice clothes. Although their faces are not as well kept, they kind of like greasy and partially rotten teeth.
Hello there, I'll say to them.
You
Say,
look.
"Oi, what you doing here?"
Are you from around here?
They look at each other and say, "Yeah."
I'll ask them. Any strange occurrences as of late? The undead specifically?
Yeah.
No.
They look at each other once more and they just look back at you and they're like, "Ready?" "Yes."
How is Rachel?
Yes, what is the state of Reykjavik?
They kind of like shrug their shoulders and they're like, "Oh, we must have forgotten. Maybe some food will help our memory."
I'll look over to Tolkien, who's been, touting his beef jerky skills.
I step back and try to cast detect thoughts when I'm sure they won't be watching over me.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I can actually watch through the walls, so.
They hear you kind of like get the feeling that they're observing you as a prey.
Huh. I get into the cart and try to look around without arousing too much suspicions.
When you wait, you said you get into the cart?
In our cart, yes. Onto.
Okay. Onto. Okay. And Eric, what did you do?
I'm still discussing with them the state of Reykjavik, if they've seen the undead, and who has been who's been kind of leading the fences. Is like, is the city under significant threat, or about the general state of the city?
All right.
Does it seem dangerous right now?
Did you give them food or what happened with that?
Some of Tolkier's food, because I don't really care that much food.
Mhm.
I don't think at all.
Like, well, I guess we'll talk. What you want to know?
You said that you have seen the undead, and what number, and who's leading the defenses against them?
It says Ulrich. Ulrich does.
Is he
Leader of
the
Reykjavik. Oh, you must be new around here.
a little bit?
Why don't you join us around the fire? We have some hospitalities we can offer you.
Okay,
Very well.
name all the hospitalities.
You can get warmth around the fire. We can give you a treat. We've been
Or
cooking
kind
a
of a
good
stern
stuff.
look. I kind of interrupt him and give Sigmar a stern look and say, when a man invites you around a fire, you don't ask what else you can take from him.
Yeah, sure, you can
accept his
stay.
hospitality.
You can stay here around the fire and take the hospitality while I go with Toasty and carry our sick and dying friend to the temple. Have a good one.
Correct. I apologize, my friend, and thank you for your hospitality, but our friend is deathly ill. I
Oh, he turned
apologize,
around.
Sigmar.
They just kind of like
Sorry.
shrug their shoulders and they say, "It's okay. It's strange times these days. So it's understandable. Many scared people.
Could you please direct us towards the temples?
It's that
But
way.
it's in the middle of Reykjavik. You cannot miss it."
Well, thank you. And I'll give him a nod and depart with the party, I suppose.
As you're about to leave, he's like, "Oh, why don't you sit down? There's no stress. You can take your time."
Indeed.
We really are in a hurry. We apologize.
Oh, but this will only take 10 minutes.
Fortunately, it doesn't look like our friend has that 10 minutes. Perhaps when we pass by, we can speak with you, but we really must be going.
He's just like, I see. I'll be gone then.
And gone we will be. And Sigma trots on. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah. We just leave.
All right.
I'm
Wait,
kind of
what?
not interested in talking to people who consider us prey.
And after another 10-ish miles of travel, we finally once again reach Reykjavik, only to find I guess only six been here before, as well as the unconscious Roland. So what you see is a rather desolate village. It is quite large, must hold at least a couple of hundred people, but the streets are pretty empty and desolate, and you see kind of like debris laying around, and some nasty figures with like shrouds over their faces.
Isn't it beautiful?
We should make haste to the temple and see if we can have Roland treated.
Yep.
Also, I must think I shall donate this. I will look through my pack for that gem that was given to me, the ruby gem.
Alright. Sigmar would be your guide. He has been there before.
Yeah, Sigma will just straight up go to the temple.
Alright.
I'll towards the temple and I'll go speak with the priest. Is it what temple is it dedicated to?
What the hell do I know? Some
I
kind
believe
of
it's a
confused-
generalistic like.
It is dedicated to both Odin, Thor, and Tyr, but doesn't like explicitly dedicate to any one of them. But since Odin is considered the Allfather, the floor is inscribed with Odin sees all.
Guess I'll meet whoever is kind of currently standing at the foyer and ask to speak to the head priest. And introduce myself as a paladin of Tyr.
Walking into the temple, when you open up the door, you see two long lines of braziers.
Of what?
Currently,
Dig in a little bit.
Huh.
Kinds of what? I didn't hear you.
Braziers.
braziers,
Okay, gotcha.
like oblong, long lines of
Yep,
braziers.
I understand what braziers. I just didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. And the kind of like forms a line, a corridor of fire leading down towards a throne where you see three hooded figures kneel down towards the three wooden statues of Thor, Odin, and Tyr.
I'll approach respectfully and then bow down to do a ritual of Tyr. What a paladin of Tyr would do generally if he's standing before a statue.
You knelt down.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, without turning around, the priest in front of Tyr's statue says, "Welcome, Eric. We have been expecting your presence."
I apologize for the delay.
You only walked the path that Tyr handed out for you.
As he does
Good.
for all of us.
I feel something burden in your heart. What is it? Speak clear.
My friend isn't of need.
Oh.
I have something I wish to donate, and I wish to speak to you about matters of the world which I feel may affect our fair city.
The three priests turn around in their white robes, and the tallest one, who was worshipping or bowing down to the statue of Odin, says, "Ah, Roland, we warned him. Must have been months ago. He was last here. We warned him of his path. He is ill."
No kidding.
Is there something we can do?
"We will do what we can. We shall keep him here. If Odin wills it, he will walk upon these lands again. But in his current state, it is nothing that we can guarantee."
I pray Odin will set him on the proper path.
Meanwhile, where will your path take you? That is the true question.
Well, I'm not quite sure. My destination has always been this land. As I must return to the church, and I feel that the area is in danger, and that we must organize something to purge the land of evil.
She, the woman who's dedicated to Thor, she now also turns around and faces you, and she says, "The gods have taken interest in you. I saw it. I saw what happened 2 days ago. They did not allow for hell to take you to the afterlife."
Surely they must have a purpose for us then.
What the heck? Why would I go to the afterlife?
That would be because you
Yeah.
die.
Tyre god, the shortest one of the three gods. Oh, hold on. I have a friend arriving. I need to quiet my dogs.
Can we take a 5-minute smoke or?
Yeah, sure. Let's just do it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, sorry about that. Dogs going crazy.
Eric went out for a smoke anyway.
Yeah, we've decided to make like a 5-minute break so you can like focus on your dogs and Eric can focus on his sad
Smoking.
murderous addiction.
Yeah, I finally kicked it a couple of months ago. He's great. It's a nasty habit. It's pretty crazy that Sigmar is the only one left.
Well, what do you mean by crazy?
From like the Reykjavik group.
It's just very survivable. The quality.
I mean, Roland is still kind of alive.
Yeah. But like instead of like returning, this is more like exploring, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Shut up, dog.
Maybe you need to, you know, do the Swedish thing. Maybe it's a language issue.
Stund jävlar. Tror du det funkar nu eller?
Well, it seems a lot quieter now.
But it worked. Dog. Be gone. Be gone. Huh, that worked. That was funny.
So multilingual. No, I think I read somewhere that they basically fail to understand you if you are like or many dogs fail to understand you if you're completely closed off and they cannot like judge from your body language what you want.
Oh, that makes sense.
Like if you have trained dogs, it's mitigated by the training, especially with like police dogs and stuff. But if you just have your common house dog and haven't professionally trained them, it becomes very hard for them to judge what you actually want from them. They can't judge from your body language and stuff. Well,
Yeah, I think that
so
makes
much,
a lot of sense.
so much about that. But like,
It makes a lot of
what's
sense. Like if you're God, when God, if a dog ain't watching you, it seems like they can't understand you as well at all.
So what's the Roland situation anyway?
Oh, you were absent for that?
No,
He basically,
I remember parts of it, but I don't know like if there was an update.
yeah, he wrote me
We're back.
yesterday.
I'm back.
All right.
Sorry.
But Roland told me yesterday that basically his work is crazy and he needs a break.
Technically, I'm on call right now.
Huh?
Technically, I'm on call for work right now.
Oh, really? Sweet.
Yeah, they shouldn't need me, but I have my computer at the ready.
That's neat.
Well, suppose you have to clear priorities in your life, and you know what we all expect these to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it rolled with my group that I run after this. Half the people had to leave. The one guy like dropped off of Roll20 altogether. He deleted his account and
Commitment issues.
or something.
Did you also say that? Commitment issues?
He had family issues.
Oh,
so,
family issues.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
So he just disappeared off the face of the earth, pretty much.
Yeah.
Are we complete here? I suppose. I mean, it's only us three now players.
Yeah, that's true. So, where were we?
I was talking to the priest.
Which one? The
I
tire
believe
one,
Tyr,
right?
the priest of Tyr, was talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
He had said something about what we're doing there.
Mm,
And that the gods were looking over us.
Yes.
that was the Thor one.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the tire one, I think he was just about to start talking, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, he's like, Eric, young paladin of Tyr. I've seen visions from Tyr himself. We must consider our order changed currently.
How so?
The recent events have started a chaos so vast that our normal order methods aren't any good anymore. And as such, I must now grant you the power to do whatever it is required for you to do out on your travels. Tyre has taken interest in you, and it is up to you to judge his verdict and carry it out. We must no longer be afraid of judgment or verdict. We will carry out the judgment of the gods.
If it is his will, then it shall be done.
Fancy.
We must start to witness the abominations and the scourge of these lands. We must purge it from them.
Oh.
How so?
Foul human, decapitate them. Demon, abolish it. Whatever you might need to do, get rid of it and get rid of it fast.
Ask
It is
them about the
Tyre's will.
horse.
I assume you speak of the portals. The cleric of Odin says.
Yeah, well, whatever. Like crawl out of them on the ground, you know.
We have trouble with those. We cannot stop them.
We have witnessed the same problems. There is one solution that we have found. It is through magic and through prayer. Although there seems to be no perfect solution. Our one goal goes to taking down whatever is going on in the shimmering depths, that man who you witnessed before, he still resides in there. And it seems his army of darkness is pouring over this earth. If we stop him, we believe that we can put an end to this madness. Although, to better inform you of the state of the world, that man is nothing but a messenger. The source of his powers are not of this world. The portal he's opening is something that we cannot control and cannot fully understand yet.
Right.
What is it you ask of us?
You must go to the shimmering depths. You must end this life once and for all and end this madness. Where so many have tried, maybe you can succeed.
By your command.
What? What?
Nod and then stand. Things I must take care of first. I have this gem to donate
Oh no.
on behalf of the my fallen comrade Civ. Purchase and acquire foods for the cities to the south. To the elves. I know it is not something we normally do, but I fear the elves also have a stake in this land.
No.
They say,
If we are
Young-
to
young paladin, you've done well, and more so for this order. We are blessed by your presence. This will come in handy, I assure you.
thank you.
And they say they kind of form together to instruct you that the situation is grim, and the task required of you is not a simple one. But fear not, for at your side you have the wisdom of Thor, the power. Oh shit, the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, and the courage of Tyr.
With that, we cannot fail.
Actually, okay. Well, elaborate on the magic aspect of closing those things. Like, he might probably know something about that gibberish you will say. I mean, we were at the magic point already, and it kind of didn't help.
I'm sorry. What does the what the, what ah, what's the,
I,
what's
apo-
the
I apologize for my ally
Just-
Sigmar.
Just
He
tell the other guy how it works exactly.
He is a bit hasty and does not truly understand the way of the gods.
We are confused of what it is you ask of us.
How do you close them exactly?
We do not know. We only know that sometimes it works, sometimes it does not.
What work?
Through various magical means, people are reported to seal them off. Sometimes they close by themselves. It's too
we'd come
early to-
across.
What people?
People much like you, and people who are even more trained, have managed to seal off different eruptions all over the lands.
Anybody close?
Do you mean in Reykjavik?
High priests.
No on the planet of Cotton Ray, come on.
High priest, is it possible we travel into one of these portals? If it opens up a way, perhaps we could use that against them.
Good lord.
Enter their realm, and take them to their lands.
Are you out
Pieces
of your mind?
Tyre turns to you and is like, I see your courage does not fail you. But I'm afraid that no mortal being would be able to withstand that amount of necrotic energy.
Oh, that's a relief. So, is that somebody who successfully closed one that's still alive and like out of his mind and stuff?
Sigmar, we met one.
Yeah, but like we knew what he did.
Hmm.
I mean, he was kind of beamed away.
At its current stage, I would say it is too early to give you a proper answer, but I will give you my take on it. I think that it is up to the gods, and I think that the gods are doing anything in their power to stop this.
I don't mean to impose, but I spoke with one of the representative of the elves. Uh, would it be too much to see if we could accommodate them and perhaps speak with them here in Reykjavik?
You think they would come? They did not seem very willing.
Must first meet them within the forest, but perhaps a peace offering would some sort of meeting between the groups. Perhaps they have knowledge that we have not acquired.
I'm afraid that this is nothing that our gods have instructed us to do, and as such, this is nothing that we will look after.
That bites you, huh?
Very well. Do you wish me to cease communications with them?
Whatever will be with the elves is between you and the elves. As far as I
Very
know,
well.
we have our own to take care of right now.
Very
Yeah,
well.
no church without a no-tell policy.
They look at Eric, kind of like stiff, and they look at Sigmar. They're like, do not let him address us in that way.
Okay.
I will withdraw my sword and point it.
Holy shit.
Paladins.
They say. They say, well,
Tell me what to do.
no need for any bloodshed right now. This little one may yet prove us useful.
Withdraw my sword. Sheath it.
Snide comment in 3, 2, 1. Right. All right. The body language of the priests kind of say that they have said what they had in mind. They stand there kind of like silently watching you, and they ask once again, is there anything else troubling you?
Yes, but I do not feel that it requires your direct attention. If you could direct me towards a functionary, I shall take care of that business separately.
What's functionary?
I mean,
I
like
assume they
leader.
have some sort of priest that handles like sort of more mundane features. Like I have armor that needs probably attended to.
Oh, they say, yeah. We'll have our acolytes look at it.
Well, thank you. Is there somewhere you could direct us to as far as the concentration of these portals? Some way we could find this man that seems to be able to summon them?
They said
They
about
say,
it.
you should start with the Earl. He has been expecting you for some while now.
Yeah,
Must
kinda
have
need
been
to see my boss.
must have been many weeks since you set off this journey.
Thank you for meeting us.
They
I will. Sorry.
kind of like close their eyes and nod their heads towards your direction. They go back into prayer or meditation or whatever it was they were doing in front of the statues.
I will graciously bow, do one final prayer to Tyr, and then leave.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Even go towards a functionary.
you can do the functionary thing and I like carry do the roll dancing.
I didn't quite catch that. What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like the Roland thing, like lay him down and stuff with Tolkien.
Oh, they already took him.
Oh, they already took it. Is he gone?
Forever.
Yeah, yeah. They're
Okay, then I'm
taking care.
just gonna have a look at him.
I'm going to speak to a functionary about maybe replacing my armor, seeing if I could loan something from the church, something a little bit more affordable.
I'm probably staying there behind them and just praying, thanking the gods for our arrival.
Right, Eric. They present you with a freshly crafted chainmail.
Ah,
They
very
ask you if
nice.
you wish to keep it as a replacement.
I would very much like to.
It has the symbol of Tyr, a large sword forged like in the center of the ribcage.
I will donate my my old chainmail to them to find a worthy acolyte.
The acolyte grows. He's like shocked. He's like, "Oh, thank you, thank you. Maybe one day I will become a knight just like you."
Here guides your path. You will become as well, as good as I.
Hefrig, what was it that you were doing?
I was praying to the gods for our safe arrival, because we have done a pretty long travel.
Yeah. And Sigmar?
Sigma was going to the Roland place, like wherever that is, making like a house visit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like what kind of area is it where Roland is?
They keep in on a stone table, kind of looks like an altar, and you see a lot of different shaped and different sized candles all around him. You see all these different figurines, and you have the seer and the priestess attending to him, chanting prayers and some weird spells, trying to heal him from whatever it is that has gotten to him.
Okay. Is it like a permanent service that they are giving, or is it
Yeah.
more like people are going in and out and like changing his pillows? Like, is it more like a hospital area kind of thing? Like, would you be able to catch some moments of privacy, or would you just have to like?
You probably could, but the room he's in is a part of the temple, uh, and going in there without anyone watching you could prove difficult.
No, it's not. It's not something that would require any kind of secret sneaking in or something like that. It's just a moment of privacy, like not an unofficial moment of privacy.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? I don't know. Like it's not like Sigma's not looking to sneak in and stab Roland in the back. He's just interested in a moment of privacy with Roland and his stuff. To do with his stuff.
All right, I'm sure that can be arranged.
Yeah, when he manages, he will just briefly go through and stuff before he leaves.
Through his equipment.
Yeah, just have a quick look. I have no idea what he would have. Sigma would probably know at this point because he has seen Roland use or wear almost everything of it, but I have no idea. And as the situation makes it probably pretty easy to look through his stuff as he's kind of out of it.
Dude, he has so much shit. It's crazy. Like, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, well, good moment to have a look.
All right, where to begin? We have some. We have a hide armor, a shield, ring, a leather backpack, an exquisite one, in fact. Water skin, holy symbol, bandages, wool clothes, and cloak. Scorched, apparently. Extended herbalism kit. His poisoner's kit. Alchemist supplies. Holy shit, he's loaded. His empty vials. Teal pine bark. Some mysterious teal pine potion. Purple potion. Potion of healing. Jar of teal pine bark.
Oh, Sigma's definitely gonna pocket the healing potion. I'm just gonna you just continue and I make a list and I tell you what I'm trying to
Alright.
pocket.
There you go. Potion of healing.
Yeah.
One of them. Then brown glossy mushroom. Tessa's hammer necklace. Oh my god, he still got that. Teal shimmery mushroom. Ingredient notes. Line and clothes. Thorwood skull. Crooked twig. Gem pouch. Tome of Cork. Brewcarg root. Night glow. Small fishing net. Freg solace healing salve. I think that one's finished. I don't know. Spectral ash. Troll blood. Troll acid vomit. Matte brown mushroom. And silver moss and Dallas boot shiv.
Okay, so Sigma's gonna grab the healing potion, the gem pouch, and the healing salve if there's any left. And he's gonna try to talk to the skull. Just for kicks.
You hear no response.
Hello? Well, I can it now. Probably like an historic moment.
You kind of feel it judging you.
Roland is kind of down, and I wanted to ask you if you would mind if you would travel with me for a while. I mean, you can stay here, no problem.
Why don't
In
you
the
go ahead and
back.
make me a persuasion check with disadvantage? Although you're Sigmar, so that's still like plus 14.
No, it was actually not that good. Oh, the 17 would have been nice.
You should have
Okay.
used your Sigmaric thing.
Can I? What does it even do?
Shut up.
I have no idea what it even does. Oh, Sigmaric inspiration.
Too late.
Oh yeah, I can totally do that. Yeah, I can probably come back later or something. Yeah, I fucked it up. I wasn't aware of my own skill. That's the rules. So yeah, no response there. So there's no like Roland has no like shit. I'm losing the words like bracelets, rings, anything like that. No.
Fine. Yeah,
Rogues.
the ring.
Oh yes, he still probably has shield ring.
Yeah, definitely pocketing that thing. Now we're talking.
Alright. You get it. You feel slightly more judged by the skull.
Well, you should have thought about talking to me earlier. And Sigma's just gonna wrap him up again in Roland's pack and lay him down.
And you find a couple of stones in the gem pouch.
A pearl is now mine. Because I never said I put it back. I actually planned to try to experiment a bit more.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what did you do?
What?
What did you do?
Well, I took his pearl when I tried to identify the mace.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there's just 2 malachites and 3 polished onyx left.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Like except for that, like most of his shit is like a spell book, the crooked twig, the Thorwood skull, and then like a bunch of alchemist shit.
Does
Yep.
Sigma understand the spellbook?
No. Actually, you do not.
Okay.
It is bound to clerics. Anyone who is not a cleric cannot understand it.
Yeah, well, I wasn't aware what it did, how it worked exactly. I just was curious if you would understand it. Okay, well then, I think Sigma is done with his little mission.
Stealing mission.
Gonna-
God damn it.
Stealing is such a harsh word. It's more like
Well, that's because it's stealing. But it's honestly up to you.
it's just like acquiring stuff.
Borrowing.
He's gonna make a list and swear to himself that he's gonna pay everything back and only use the useful things to fight the bad guys.
Do you guys feel like you've explored a small portion of the map?
Well, yeah, we were stuck in a pretty small portion of the map.
Just wondering. All right. What do you do? What you guys doing?
I suppose Sigma's gonna find the rest of the party and then go to his boss.
Eric was gonna go talk to a functionary again and see if he could identify the items that we didn't identify. I assume he would grab the party to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't-
He helped you with identifying the shield. The hat and the armor don't seem magical, but the shield, much similarly. Well, oh yeah, the mace you never actually identified.
Yeah, not
So
actually.
both of them, they are tied to a entity, a force. It is not naturally evil, but it has its will of its own, and it is very likely that it will push its will on whoever is using it.
Eric suggests we destroy the mace, but that's something we should probably shelve until everybody's here.
The
And
temple, anyway, seems to agree with you.
I also agree with destroying the mace and the shield.
What's wrong with the shield?
It's the same as the mace, isn't it?
Yeah, they're tied to the same entity.
Yeah.
yep, Eric agrees.
Sigma doesn't care.
Well, then we have a
They said that
majority.
they will keep it there for now, and you can always decide whenever you feel like.
Eric thanks them.
All right. Should we maybe keep like the Earl stuff and all that until next week, and maybe?
Yeah, probably makes sense.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So Dolker is
Otherwise,
also
you're
around.
gonna have to explain it to them anyway.
Yeah.
Current
Right.
group right now, because we had like one person had to. Sounds like he had to leave. What's the current group looking like?
Oh,
Here? What do you mean?
Who are the people actually playing now? Is it Hefrig or is it
I mean, it's us four.
Sigmar and Hefric.
okay,
And
so we
Dolker,
got, like,
who
4
will come
people.
back next time. Yeah, 4 people.
3 people.
Like pick up a 5th person or something? Case or
For next week.
I've always
mean, like-
opted for it.
I kind of don't think it's a wise idea right now, honestly. If I understand how the campaign is going. Like, getting a new person right now would be a bit weird.
I mean, like
Yeah,
just
I've
because
decided to wait with recruiting people
get you.
a while.
It's just because like with my Saturday group, it's like if you don't like get people in like kind of one at a time, and somebody has to leave, then it kind of puts everybody in a lurch.
Yeah.
It's up to you,
But
man.
like, yeah. Currently, I really think it works great when we're 4.
Sounds good.
And like, if it's a problem. If 2 people can't make it, then it's a problem.
Yep.
But
That's what
when
I
you're
ran into at least.
yeah, when you're 3, it still works, I think. it's only a bummer because it's like it's really awkward story-wise when someone's absent every now and then.
Yeah.
I actually thought about canceling my. We're gonna end up playing tonight. We got another person. We had all three show up, but it makes it difficult to run a good long-term campaign if because one person is invariably gonna have to miss. Probably life happens.
Yeah.
Just wondered.
Yeah, no, I want to recruit. I think it all depends on, like, when I know more about Roland, because when
Yeah.
he's active, he's like
Really
he's
good player.
yeah, he always shows up, and like he has been here for around a year, and I think he's missed like one session. So
Group ran like we had well before the one guy had to left, but he showed up every session for like a whole year. And then he just pretty much had to quit like immediately.
yeah, I mean that could be the case, but I think I'm gonna wait for a couple of weeks, and around then I think we're gonna be approaching episode 2 in a way. So I think that will make a much more natural way to introduce new characters.
Sounds cool.
Like 6 people, 6 players anyhow, I think actually kind of is too many. Like
Yeah,
the only
I
real
agree.
reason I want 6 people is so that you're at least 4.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only reason I go with 6 people is I start up like with the campaign of 6 people, and then I go down to 5, and then eventually 4. 4 is like the optimal group,
Yeah, I agree.
and then like 5 is doable. It's reasonable. I
Yeah.
kind of actually kind of like 5 a little bit more, just because then you don't have to worry so much about like combat roles. You can leave room for kind of like the melee fighter that practices magic and things like that. Leave more room for roleplay and stuff.
Yeah.
Because at 4, you're like, each one has to have. You need like a cleric. You need someone like in the front lines. You need somebody to kind of do rogue things. You need sort of a wizard.
Yeah,
Well,
and
we
then
don't have a
have-
cleric now, so yeah.
I mean, yeah, but we can kind of handle it right now because we're high enough level. I mean,
he wasn't much of a cleric to begin with.
Yeah.
Honestly. Like he has been healing less than like a level 1 cleric for the past 4 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of make up for it with like the paladin and the bard thing. So
Yeah, I
like,
guess.
Like any one of you actually heal more than he does. So
I don't.
Yep.
Haha.
well, I guess I probably do. Over the long term, probably not. Actually, even with because I only have like 6
No.
spells to cast.
You can heal more than he can. Like, honestly.
Sigma gets level 2 spell slots next level up. Yeah.
Next level up?
20,
Yeah.
25 plus. Can you?
Well, from
can I actually
who?
heal him?
I what the?
yeah, you
Finally.
definitely out heal him. Like anytime he casts a spell, it's like reduced by 2d4 plus 1d4 per level of the spell.
Actual long term, like because I can only cast 6 spells.
Plus
So-
like 30, right? Like from
Oh
your
well, yeah, I guess it
hands.
is 30. I didn't update that. Just had more lay on hands.
Alright. So we could do some brief window shopping, but should we just keep it for next week? I feel like we're probably rounding off now anyway.
I feel like we should leave the Earl stuff to next week.
Yeah, like I
Definitely.
think we should like do the gearing up part now maybe, like so that we don't have to do it next week. Like the
What do you
shopping.
mean by gearing up?
The whole shopping thing. Like, I mean, I don't know what you want, but Sigma wants probably some new arrows and stuff. Both.
Well, why don't
New
we
scale.
like unless you guys want to do it in a group, just hit me up and I'll let you know what happens.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
let's
rather
do
do
it.
it this way, honestly.
Mhm.
Because we would split up, like, I would not go to a shop. Not like I
Yeah.
need much stuff.
Like we did that once or twice where the whole group went around town and it took
Yeah,
like an
and
entire session.
it was really weird.
That's why I
It's-
just give
I think it's
base
better if
numbers.
any player who wants to do something, just let me know and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Good plan.
All right, so XP wise, sorry for interrupting you, but 910 XP for today.
Yay for small parties.
Huh?
Yay for small parties. We get more XP.
But at this point, we will have to do a lot more sessions till anything important happens.
I'm used to not leveling. I leveled once this entire campaign.
I mean, it's like
But
5
you-
sessions
you've
like
actually
this one.
been absent from quite many sessions too.
Yeah, that's true. I had to miss a lot of shit just because
Yeah.
of work. And
Which is okay, but it's I mean that's a natural explanation for it.
I really hate missing sessions. I DM a lot, and so when people miss sessions and don't tell you before like the day before,
Yeah. I mean,
Oh
it's not